Hello everyone. It's time to begin the stream. How are you? You ready for some coding? Alright, let's see if the camera works. There you go. Hello! How are you? What is that? I see. Alright, everybody, hello. Welcome to this fourth day of streaming. Or is it third? No, I think it's fourth, but we don't have the bot from the first one. Hello everybody. So, today we're going to what the fuck? Yeah, it's full chat league as always. It is what it is. Oh, hold it, cool. Okay. All right. So here's the game so far for those of you that have come in, maybe from for the first time today. Basically, the point of it is that I'm remaking Northern Reaches by qxeii with his permission, of course. Here's what we've got so far. And also for those of you that left the stream early last night. So we've got the terrain gen that works for I think we did that on the first day, not sure. We have a basis for a health system and a heat system, though it doesn't like do anything right now. We've also got you know, your classic tree breaking and rock breaking. We also got basic items that we're going to add to today because of the stuff in the crafting table. So let's just cut down some trees to showcase. We've got a tree falling animation. We've got items that you can pick up. You can also break rocks, though I need to find plain ones because I did limit it last night. But yeah. And then we also have handcrafting, where we can just craft basic stuff. And then we can also place workstations. So it works by it works when you layer it on snow. Should work good enough. Also got the campfire with a little particle animation. Alright, so yeah, that's about what we coded last night, I believe. The workstations can't really be picked up or destroyed now. I'll work on that once we're done with building. So, for building, here's what we have to do today. Let's get it some glow and white so we can actually see it. Alright, so today's missions. We have to add the building hammer in the crafting table. The building logic with like just placing foundation, wall, roof, and door. Building breaking, and I do plan on adding a little thing from not from Northern Reaches, which is that your yeah, yeah, you can like instantly remove the building and get the material back if you just placed it to avoid like mistakes and stuff. And I also plan on adding a little build visualizer by having some glowing clients, I think. I'll show you what that ends up looking like. Anyway, let's get started. First of all, last night we made the tools in the item system. So for those of you that are new to the stream, basically the point of this stream is also that I stream my entire coding process. If you're able to dig into the snow, can't you just place over a pit and whenever someone goes over it, insta-break it? What do you mean dig into the snow? That's not really planned at the moment, so I don't really know what you mean by this. Are you able to remove snow? For now, that's not planned, and we don't really want it to be a thing, I think, because not sure. I can lead it to Earthcore. Yeah, so last night where we... Sorry, no, let me recap the coding system for now. So the point of the stream is also to showcase the coding and essentially to have maybe like to help Diamond Fire players who struggle to finish their games see what kind of structure you need to set up to ensure that you don't get demotivated at the end. Hello. Um, so here's my structure. I guess the three most important functions that you're going to see that are kind of new. There's a debunk function, who's basically just an advanced send message to only devs, and that like puts stuff together. So it's pretty practical. I use it kind of everywhere. It's what you saw earlier with these. And then there's the class system. I'm going to show the code here. By the way, what I'm using to visualize the code like this is a mod called MilloMod. So with this one, I believe the source was posted in chat, I think yesterday. Maybe you can find the source again if somebody has the link. So MilloMod is just a mod that allows you to visualize code as text like this. So I'm mostly using it for my own comfort, but also to show you guys functions, which I think is more practical than having to look into chest by chest. Okay, so the class system, I don't really need to get into the code. You can read it for yourself, but mostly I'm going to get into how it works. So, for example, thank you, Mr. Sam. For example, let's see. Let's go in the items definition. The point of it is that you can define classes, such as here, if you look at line 14, you define the item class, which is the first parameter, and then its attributes. So an item has different types, so fuel, resource, etc. Has a recipe, so like to craft it. There's the item itself, the item that appears in the recipe, its name, and what the amount of things you get when you craft it. So this is the class init thing. So the first of the two functions I show you. And then in items, item.item init, which you can see the arguments here, is basically what we use to construct the arguments I just told you. We do all of this to construct the arguments, and then at the end we do class object init. So for the item class, with the ID of the item, so like rock, wood, etc. And then we fill in the attributes that we said earlier. So for example, for wood, for instance, basically we end up having this as the item, resource fuel as the types, wood as the name, etc., etc. And the way this works, the class system, is that it prints out things as variables. So if I do item.wood, you can see all of the attributes of wood show up as separate variables. So the reason this is like very useful is because we end up being able to like access these variables directly using something called nested variables. So I can just do %.itemWood.fuel power if I want to grab it the fuel power and put it in a formula or something. So this ends up being very useful against something like a dictionary, because with a dictionary, for instance, you would have to get, like, if you want to get the information, you'd have to get it from 32k bits. Ah, yeah, because of the yeah, this one. On God, on God blocks. But it's good to remind it every time, I think, because that way people don't like join the stream and are like flabbergasted by what's going on. So yeah, the reason this is advantageous to dictionaries is number one, because dictionaries are poorly optimized on Diamond Fire for like large scale like data. And secondly, what's good is I can, directly access stuff instead of like having to get and set inside the dictionary, which would take a lot more, code blocks. What is the plot ID actually? It's this one, but you're not able to join right now. It's whitelisted. In fact, now might be the time to, what's, no, it's not product, it's add-ons. What is there? Custom handle and plot description? Oh, wait, I got a plot description. That's good. And that's good. All right, nice. What should we do for the handle, guys? Do you have any ideas? Which also ties into making the name of the game. Oh, let's actually advertise the stream on the description. Creating a remake of of Northern Reaches on stream. I literally just set it. What? Oh, I need to confirm. There you go. I can see my fucking self on your fucking stream. What? Alright, I'm gonna warn this guy for filter bypassing. What is that? Snow cannon because you haven't added it. What? Alright. Yeah, so honestly I could just name it TNR and see a bit of your plot. Are you like on the side? Okay, oh also I didn't specify in mods. I got Miller mod and this is my tip. This is my number one tip. And we're going to see me repeat this every stream. But my number one tip is you need to get yourself a free cam. Obviously, don't go and cheat with it. So, do not do that. But what's good about a free cam is in dev, if you're like at a position somewhere and like you want to check something like on yourself, you can just check it like this. Like if you have a particle effect or like you want to see how a hat looks like, but like if you have like particles behind you, so you can't really look, stuff along those lines. You do have F5, but the other use is that you can look underground with it, or like look to other places that you're not supposed to be, but you need to look at. It's all very useful. I recommend getting a free cam. It's just been really coming in really handy. And I want to dispel a myth because that's where the lander says something interesting in the chat. A free cam is not allowed on DF when you're cheating with it. So not allowed on other people's plots and stuff along those lines. But if you're like making your game on your own and it's not affecting other players, go ahead, use a free cam. You can even use like a flight hack if that pleases you. The point is that you need to conceal it within your plot. Okay? Never use it. Never use it outside. Or mod team and I are going to catch you with it. But yeah, you should definitely just um, like restrain it to your plot. But it's a very useful tool. All right. So now that we got everything out of the way, on your plot, that's the important part. Okay, now we got everything out of the way, we can get coding on the hammer. Dark matter again. The classic, the petrol. Okay. Let's change the playlist, by the way. What do you guys want to put on? You can put on Deltarune OST again. I mean, theoretically, Coder Elias, you totally can. The point is that you should not use it to affect other players. Then again, like, what's the point of using a hack client on your own thing? Like, I'm justifying the free cam because with the free cam you can access stuff that's important for dev work. But like a hack client don't really serve any purpose. If we catch you using that, we're going to definitely look into you. But yeah, that's the main aspect of it. You can do whatever. You can use like Schematica, whatever, which are technically hacks, but on your own it's completely fine. Let's see. What can I put on? Should be probably something like this. Like Matica, yes, sorry, Schematica is deprecated. All right, so here's how you add another item in my game using the class system. You add a single call function. In this, you add building hammer as the ID, for instance. We're going to construct one, like, just to showcase the class system here. For the base item, I think we just take the wooden shovel, as qxeii did, which I think is a good idea. So let's give it height flags. So it's a tool. So this is the type of it. Let's give it the title, building hammer. For the color, I think we can use the wood color. So it's just something that I defined early on here. No, I'll let the support figure that out. Okay, for the recipe, I believe we can just get away with doing wood 8. This is how I define recipes. Inside the code, I split it by commas, and then I, iterate on it to define it into a dictionary. And then the law allows you to place wooden constructions can upgrade to stone. Surely, yeah. We'll make it like that for now. Okay, let's give it 1, because 1 is the amount that you get for crafting it. And then for the argument values, so that's something a tiny bit more obscure. Basically, upon defining item types, we also define, like, after the title here, additional arguments that you need to specify. So for a tool, you can see that we specify durability, tool type, and tool power. So let's go back to the building hammer. So we need to define durability, which I think we can get away with, like, I don't know, 50. Let's do 100 for convenience. Because I don't really want the building hammers to break too quick, but, we can see about it later. So yeah. What else was it? Durability, tool type. So build. No clue why it's active. I've never seen it active at this hour. Actually, well, it was on Sunday, so that makes sense. So build for the tool type, and probably 0 for the tool power. Yeah, 0 for the tool power, because later on we'll do an iron hammer that can, like, upgrade past. Actually, you know what? Probably 1, because 1 is like 0 is you can place it, 1 is you can upgrade to stone. Seems fair to me. Okay. So normally speaking, when we do at items, yeah, you can see we added an item. So on Davenfire, we call this practice soft coding. And I heavily recommend trying to get into it because it greatly simplifies. Like, look at this. I just added an item to the system with like a single code block. I think that's very neat. And also it has, like, inbuilt tags. So the types to tool and the ID to building hammer. Let's change the music because I'm not in fucking 1950s here. Holy shit. Surely there's something else I can put. Holy crap, I know what I'm gonna do. Fellas, we're going back to the 2000s. All right. Tank says, wait, hold on. Let me read up. Block says, Fox, I'm actually getting screwed over by DF Magic. I set the block range to 0 and left click doesn't fire when I click in the direction of a block. What version are you on? Because that might play a part, maybe. Okay. Tank says, will there be structures in the game like the ones in Far Reaches? So I've spoken on structures before. My I'm not really for structures, as in like the big structures of far reaches, because I think they obstruct the map too much, and they kind of like they sabotage a player's will, so to say. Because when you play far reaches, to my knowledge, at least like that's how I lived it. You go on far reaches and you're like, okay, well, instead of building your own base, you're like, okay, well, I just need to find like a structure to inhabit, right? I need to set up inside a structure. Music is loud. Is it? Oops. Actually, wait, I should lower it on my part. Sorry, sorry, sorry. This should be a tiny bit better, is it? Yeah, so about structures, let me just check if the... All right, that's better. So about structures, it's just that I feel like they obstruct the game too much. Like they're not really worth it, so to say. So I don't know. You know, I don't really know how I want to work with that. For now, I'm doing no structures, and maybe later on, if we judge that it's worth it, we can do it. So that should be it. Let's actually add the new tools that we cooked up. So sledgehammer, hatchet, carving knife, and building hammer. Let's add them to the crafting table list, so we can actually see it show up inside there. So crafting tables, you can see. So yeah, no, that points to crafting table, and here's the crafting table. So sledgehammer, hatchet, carving knife, and building hammer. Now, if we do this, and like a fisher barrack and a few funny dolmens. Ah, that could be fun. Might be, might be. Mostly, if I do add structures, I want them to be breakable, I think. Because otherwise it's going to be like obstructed for nothing. Okay, so let's go and play. Let's grab the crafting table. Yeah! As you can see, we've got the crafts available in the crafting table. Okay, so now the idea is going to be to place the builds. So make that like in the barracks. So you can find fish barrels or tools. Fishing with low durability. Fishing might be kind of goated as a mechanic. I'm not gonna lie. Could work. Ah, interesting. Because like maybe we could put some like bait and stuff. Yeah, that could be an interesting idea. Let's not do it right now, I think, because it's a bit like um adjacent to the main systems. But I think it's a good idea. Okay. So the reason I'm just creating a function here is because, as you can see in my right click, I soft coded the types, so to say. So if you click with an item that has types in it, it's going to do a click dot type with the percentile here using nested variables. So if I do click dot tool here, this is just clicking with a tool. Now here, after this, I can grab the ID. Let's see. What the fuck are you doing? I'm not going to hide the chat. Look, here's the thing. I've had the like a big block blocking this chat before, and I've been told that it's like very distracting and it obstructs the code when you try to read it. So the problem is that I'm waiting on Red Vortex to like fix the mod so that the whitelist actually hides the chat. I don't know why it doesn't work for me, because it's like completely works with Master, but I don't know, for some reason, like every time I log in, I have to change the this to Master. Maybe that's from Master to this, so maybe that's the thing that's screwing it up. I'm sadly very incompetent in Java, so I would not be able to fix it myself. I'm seeing two chats because I'm using Minimal Modded. That's one feature of it, I think. And maybe we can go into what key does Minimal Mode have for its menu? Let's see. I guess it doesn't have anything. Crap. Because I think Milo told me he had some like hex filters and shit like this. Simply move it to AB. What is AB? Ah, perhaps. Side chat on. Wait. No, you can just. Ah, right. Admin chat. Okay. What? Nice mod. I guess it doesn't work. If I do side chat off. Yeah, okay. Oh, I keep trying to do it in this. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I guess I can't hide the chat. No, it's not in minimal mode. It's in the streamer mode by Red Vortex. I would do it, but right now I'm gonna code the game. If you're angry about being able to see mod chat and support chat, just DM Red Vortex. Again, just like. All right, let me just. Okay. So here what we want to do is we grab the ID of the item. I do pass with an item parameter, I believe. Let me look up right clicking here. Yeah, as you can see, we pass the item inside. All right, code an F1 eternally. Yo, for real. No strats. All right, it's just so unreadable. Okay, so item here with the ID. So we grab the ID here, and we check if item.percent_var ID.toolType, which it is defined like this, I believe. Let's check that it's actually defined like this. If we do item.building_hammer, it does define tool type as build, so we can just check like this. So if it's of type build, then we know that the player's like clicking with the build hammer. Okay, so now let's do something. Let's check if the player is clicking on snow. So we did this yesterday. Wait, do the items not use classes, or why is it not a dictionary? So quick reminder of the class system. The class system explicitly, sorry, does not use dictionaries. It sets everything as variables to be easily accessible. So items do use the class system, yeah. Okay. No, you're not. It's a bit of a convoluted system. So I coded this yesterday. The detection of clicking on snow. So I'm wondering if I should maybe like package it into a function so I don't have to do it every time. Let's see. get lock on snow, which is just going to return a 0 and a 1. Lock on snow as a variable. 0 if not, 1 if yes. And we take in the lock ret. So we can just like use the same logic as this. I believe it's going to be something like this. Yeah, okay. So we get the lock here. We check if the lock is equal to snow. Then we shift it down 1. Yeah, we could just shift it down 1 here. Don't forget the Y, and we check if this is snow block, because in my system, every time there's snow, it's above a snow block, so we can just check like this. The reason I do it like this is because like there's snow on the trees, so I don't want stuff to be placeable on the trees. Okay, so we check this. We check. Yeah, no, I think we're done after this. We can just grab this twice. We put it at 0 at the beginning. Whoops. And then we put it at 1 if all of these are true. So now what we can do is we can just move all of this. I believe that we can just do this, this, and call lock on snow here, lock on snow. And so here's the thing, I want to replace this with an if variable, but I don't want to like get rid of the entire bracket. How do I do this? I do it like this. I place an if variable here, and then I use plot glitch to remove all of this, and there you go, you just replace with a new beginning. Okay, so lock on snow, we check if it's equal to 1. What block is floor on the northern reaches? It's snow layers, I think, as well. Or like, do you mean like wood floor? Most incredible way of changing the for real. Okay. No, buildings floor. It's barrels, I think. Anyway. Whoops. Yeah, so lock on snow here. We're just going to do the exact same thing. We check if the event block location is equal to is like considered snow. So now we know that we're using the build hammer on snow. Also, I just realized we haven't done like building selection. So we got to do that first, yeah. I think it's like F holding the hammer, I believe, something like this. So let's just leave this on pause for now. Let's go into swap hands. So swap hands is this for now. It opens the handcrafting menu. So maybe you can add an exception here, where if the main item has types, actually, you know what? No, let's not. Let's do it cleaner. Let's not do types. Let's make it so we grab the ID, not event item though, because there's no event here. Whoop. Hello, CAC. Yeah, item values. We grab the main hand item, and we're going to get the ID from it. Right. So once we've done that, we can just grab. Yeah, no, we need to get the ID. Yeah, that's right. So now we do the exact same check as this. We check if the tool type is equal to build. Whoops. We check if the tool type is equal to build. And if so, we're going to cancel the rest because we don't want to open the handcrafting menu. We're going to open the menu for for selecting the the builds. So we need to create that menu. I think we're going to make it into a hopper, though I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's leave it like this for now. What's up in my leak? Yeah, sorry, I just had the stream chat scrolled up. Let's see what DMs I have. I think Cacton has given me something to maybe hide mod chat. So we're going to take a very quick break and see if I can set that up. Right, enjoy the emo music in the meantime. Okay, hold on. Oh, I probably need to delete that. That's old now. We actually did tools, weapons, and other. Ah, we actually didn't do actually didn't do weapons, but we're going to do building now. Okay, take a quick break. I mean, I'm still on. I'm doing the mod stuff in the background. Ah, this mod might actually be good because I maybe can separate Twitch chat also, be in the side chat. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're at 14 viewers. Damn, that's very nice. Sorry, there's some dependencies. All right. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, what the? What the fuck happened with chat? Oh, I probably need to disable side chat on minnow mode. Why is it cloned? What the hell? I just have double chat now. Right control to change chat size. All right, I'll let you debug me live. Hold on. Okay. Here's what I got. Oh, is it not grabbing the? Yeah, okay. Here's what I've got for that. Let me check it. Okay, it still sends. God damn it. What is that? What is that mod you've given me? Holy. Um. Also, did yeah. What the fuck? Where's their house? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I've got 2.7.0 by the way for the version of chat. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna copy in your config. Yeah, but it's just a different version, so I didn't. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't probably. Do I have to restart to apply the config, or does it update live? For the config, how do I update it? Is it like Jesus Christ? What is this mod? Change the name of the file. No, 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 no. I put it in my version name. It's chat plus v 2.0.7.0. Dude, you give me a mod and you come on. What do you mean it updates like normally but change it? What? Oh, maybe chat patches is throwing it off? It shouldn't though. There's no like reload config thing. Oh my god, what is that interface to? Jesus. No, I know about the JSON file. I copy pasted the contents inside mine because it's a different version. It's weird, like, does this have to show up every time I pull up chat? Because Jesus. Like, why is it cloned on the other side? Okay, I'm going to give me a second. Miller mod, like, it has its just go to red. Oh god, what the fuck? Why did it type corn? What the fuck? Am I tripping? What the- Yeah, it did an update, but like, okay, let me try and restart the game. All right. Hopefully the config updated. If it didn't, I'm just going back to without the mod. Dude, I I don't know what the fuck's this mod that she just sent me, but this is not something that I can configure live apparently. Wait, also obviously I need to re-update this because it defaults to Cherry Master every time. What the fuck? Like it. No, okay. Okay. All right. We're not going to do this during the stream. You'll just have to live with the mod chat on the side. I'm sorry for eventual mods, but like, it's not. I've not been slacking. I've tried to like make it work on my own side. This shit's just like at some point, like every time I found something that is supposed to work, but it doesn't. So I don't know what to say. You're just going to have to live with mod chat. Okay. Type that in one last time, and we should be good to go. Hopefully. What the fuck? Let me just re-enable side chat. Oh wait. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, why the fuck did it autocorrect to call? Maybe something that Milo put on. I don't know. Okay. So we're good to go now, I guess. I think it would be nice if I could like have side chat and like hide the side chat itself. like set side chat transparency to be like simple filter. I don't know if the settings even work, I'm not gonna lie. No. Oh, chat, I've tried it. Let's just stick with that for now. All right, that's good. You need to disable side chat, private chat, you think? Isn't private chat just for like DMs? Because like, okay, can you not? Holy. What? That just puts it on the left. What the fuck is this? Is this mode? I have no clue what's going on. Sorry, I'm communicating with Red on the side. Yeah, maybe Minnow mod fucks with it. Okay, I'm just gonna rock it like this for now. I can't do much. Cacton, if you want to look at 2.7 in the background, that'd be swell. But Sam, that's literally what we just did with the Chat Plus mod. Okay, you know what? Does Chat Patches not have like a high chat thing? Surely. No, apparently not. It's only for extending the logs. What the fuck is that? Careless Whisper emo cover? Oh, that is peak. Yeah, I'm 1.3. Yeah. Alright. Cac, you're a godsend. I'll let you handle that. I'll just get to coding again in the meantime. Okay. So we were doing build selection, I believe. So what builds should be available, right? We got wall, foundation, door, roof. What else? Because I don't know if how I feel about adding stairs to it. Because I feel like stairs should be something that you put on the foundation instead. You know what I mean? Is there anything else that you guys would want to see? Maybe a window. Or should a window be like placeable afterwards inside a wall? Probably. Oh, is this like a... I know, right? The song's fire. It's a nice little build. Yes, obviously it like be made breakable by constructing it like this, yeah. Barrels? Ah, full of fish and shit. Ah, that's neat. Lobster trap. Interesting. Could be fun. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, so what else do you think? Should we just do these four? Wall, foundation, etc. How do you get mine by compiling it yourself? Do you get sent to full jar? Full jar. Milo sent me the full jar. Window, maybe. I don't know. I'd rather like not have window be let's see. Oh, Milo does that sometimes, alright. He ghosts me too, don't worry about it. I think windows should probably be something placeable afterwards. As like wall customization. Anyway, sorry, I'm looking on the side to actually get the mod thing issue sorted out. Wall types are also important. Wall types are just going to be like upgrades, right? I got it by Milo sending me one. It's because we work together on other projects, so that's why. Literally nepotism. Oh. Sorry if the stream's going a tiny bit slow. It's just that I'm trying to fix that issue on the side. Okay, just download it from the potentiality one. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I could have just like recompiled it with side length equal to 0. That would have done the trick, but yeah. Alright, whatever. I've postponed actually coding for long enough. Let's let's get started on that. I think for now I'm just going to do these 4 entries and I'm going to put it on a regular GUI. We can optimize it later on. So we do have a menus init function. Sorry for the long break, by the way. It's just that we're trying to sort this kind of stuff out. I hope the stream's still working fine. Actually, I've got a bit of lag. Can you guys hear me proper? Idea chimney. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess you technically just have the campfire inside. It didn't really work, no. But we're waiting on Cacton. Cacton the goat, by the way. Holy. I see. Okay. Have you tried disabling side chat and private chat? So it is Milomod like fucking it up. We should get Milo to join and try to defend his mod. Let's like so I'm trying to think, I guess. I think we can define builds like this, maybe. Define it as build. Probably menus.build.init. Trying to figure out how I want to define builds here. Ah, really nice. Okay, so probably like on snow. It's going to be very generic, right? Probably item for the selection. Millimod does still just stupid even with everything off. What? Does it? I'd rather not. It looks a bit ugly. What the fuck? How did Milo code this shit? Yeah, it might just be a problem in Milo's mod, to be fair. We gotta get Milo on for it. I'm just gonna keep it like that until Milo can maybe like look into it, I guess. Okay. So we got 3 builds, I think. Menus.build.init. Building in menus because it's just going to be a menu, right? Like there's nothing much else that we have to do here. So what is there? There's maybe we can like code upgrades this way also. That might be interesting, yeah. Maybe we can make it so the wood hammer doesn't actually upgrade to stone, and we have to build a stone hammer, and you can. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. Let's do this. Okay, so wood. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just trying to think, I guess. This is my last resort. Right, yeah, cactus, but it's still going to be annoying in the long run, I think. Okay, so foundation, wall, door, and roof. I think we can just like give it something like this, like barrel as the ground. Yeah, let's do this. For the foundation, for the wall, for materials, go ahead. What the fuck is that song? I know the intro, like probably this and this for the roof. And let's do this for the door. So what do you mean about the four materials? Give me a screenshot what it looks like when you have chat open. Let me check. Yeah, but yeah, that's kind of the thing. I'd rather not have that. It's not too practical, is it? Or I guess if you like drag the chat over to the right, like if it clones it like it cloned it earlier, I can just have it like right-sided chat until we fix it. I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's try it, I guess. Let's try it. Costs nothing to try it. Okay. Which means oh, fuck. Need to reinstall the mods. No, actually I had them still on the how'd you get the Miller mod jar? I found it on GitHub, but I had to build it myself with Gradle and I still can't get it running. And the Discord of dev they provide the GitHub doesn't work. Um so as I said earlier, Milo passed me the jar because we were working on a project together, so I don't actually know how to compile it properly. You'd have to get in touch with him. He's probably gonna get on the stream later on, so don't worry. Okay, so let's edit the config file. Once and for all, let's try to make it work. Losing viewers by the minutes. Oh no. I'm really sorry for the slow stream. It's just that once we get this working, it's probably going to go so much faster in the end. All right. You should sue Milo for his laziness. Oh my god. All right. Let's see for the final time if we can get to coding. What the fuck? It actually clones it there. Oh wait, it's because I still have minimod stuff enabled. Okay, I guess it doesn't autocorrect call now. Right, okay. And like here, I can access support and watch it. Ah, that's good. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, well I don't know why it clones, but works. Thank you a lot, Cacturn. That's going to help out a lot. Oh, I guess the Twitch thing is still unsynchronized. Jesus, that's laggy. Why is it? Why am I at like 1 FPS? Jesus Christ. You've built walls for fun. Ah! Jesus fuck! Why is it at... Why am I at 8 FPS? What's going on? I think it might be the entities. You've built walls for fun. Ah, these. I see. Mm-hmm. So like this is the wood tier. Oh, I guess you could have that like as a permanent light source, but probably not heat. But it will probably be like a decoration, so not actually in the building part of things. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's better now though. Yeah, so what are the tiers here? It's like is this iron? Yeah, you have to wait to yell at Milo. Also probably different doors, right? I think he did dark oak for stone, qxeii. Maybe like iron can remain for the last one. Or you can have like I don't fucking know. Like mangrove or cherry. Mangrove is probably good. Want to see the plan? Yeah, remake Fox. Oh, I'm trying to work on my one, but I'll check it out after this. Hold on. But yeah, we can look it at a bit later. Oh, fucking. What the fuck is going on? Okay, why is it like lagging like a motherfucker when I get up? What the fuck? Why am I at like 1 FPS? Wait, is the chat doing something? Like, is the chat plus mod doing something? Hello, Milo. He came in just in time. What the fuck is the chat mod doing? Does it get fixed if I get... It might just be like the item frames, isn't it? Oh my god. I guess it's time to... Um... No, it's not actually chat. I think it's the item frames doing something maybe. Or is it the signs? Yeah, okay, GNM, but I got a shitty computer, so you know, you take what you can get. What the fuck, man? How does the chat mode make the thing lag? Yeah, okay, so it's definitely thing near spawn, so is it code? If it's code, it's probably going to be a bit shitty, isn't it? Okay, I'm sorry, Cactus, but I might just have to unequip the mod if it's genuinely what causes it to fuck up, like block entities and whatnot. I have no clue why it would do that, but guess it does. No, okay, wait, no, okay. Does it? Yeah, look. If I have chest in my... Look at this! 5 FPS! I don't. I have nothing that should modify that. Should I just install it then? Fucking Christ. Hello, Lonica. Sorry, we're in the middle of some debugging, so I can't actually get started on anything. I gotta install a bajillion mods because apparently, like, I can't just show people discussing a support question. Let me get enhanced block entities. It's generally so frustrating to be like dealing with this kind of problem. Milo, should I get entity calling and enhanced block entities, or do they like compromise each other? Okay, well, here we fucking go again then. uh, okay, entity calling and probably more calling, and what else was? It's the block entities one. All right, let's give it a shot. Maybe we can get to coding now. After 2 hours of streaming. I would like that, Milo, if you have my patch available. And then I can just remove uh chat plus and its dependencies. Okay. So here we go again. We disable this. Still clones chat, of course. Okay, does it still lag me when I get on the... If it still lags me, I swear to God. No, it seems good. All right. Finally, Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you guys doing now? Okay. Time to actually get coding now. um... I mean, okay, so this is a bit of a question. Would you guys prefer for the wood wall, wood foundation, wood door, etc., to be items that you like craft and then you place in the world, or would you prefer everything to be done with the hammer? What do you guys think? Jesus Christ, is my ping low? Those are items and the rest is hammer. Ah, yeah, okay, so like wall, foundation, and roof is hammer. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I just realized something. We don't even need to do like roof selections and shit, right? We can just like we could just make it so like when you click on snow, it places a foundation. When you click on a foundation, it places a wall, and when you click on a wall at the top, it places a roof. Right? Like we don't actually need a selection menu, do we? I think that might be the best way to go, actually. So let's get rid of this. Because we don't actually need it. To detect if you want to upgrade foundation, place a wall though. I think it's just like we can make it right click for placing and left click for upgrading. Wouldn't that force everything to be grid aligned? No. I don't think so. Because look, okay, here's the thing. So you've got three types of thing. You've got the foundation, the wall, and the roof. Okay? So if you click on snow, right, any snow, it's always going to be a foundation, isn't it? Now make like that it feels with another barrel and costs more. What? I don't see what you mean. And then like when you click on the foundation, it can only be a wall, right? And when you click on the top of a wall, it can only be a roof. And that doesn't like do any grid-based thing, right? Um, I guess the only thing that got like that would be like removed from it is like the strats of raiding with like on the side of a wall, you know, like what if you want a roof that's lower down to make a building with staggered floors? Yeah. What do you mean with staggered floor, by the way? So like you got no, it's fine, it's fine. You got this and you want to place a roof here. Ah, I see what you mean. Probably put it on your phone then maybe. I don't know. Top of the foundation places a wall. Yeah. Okay, honestly we could just make it so like if you click on a wall, it's going to place a roof. Like no matter where, you know, like this is this. It's fine because if we do it like this, right, and you've got like a wall that you want to raid, like in Northern Reaches, and it's just going to like make like you can just like build notches of walls like this, you know. So I think it works. I think that's the strat, right? We don't actually need to do like build selection, and then we can make you can make wall additions like doors and windows and stuff like this, and just make it work like that. I think that's the best way to go. All right. It's also just very convenient because I don't have to do like a whole menu for selection and shit. So let's get back to this. We were doing click build. So if the location is on snow, right? We want to check. thought like building would be better for real, for real. Just realized I forgot to do the lock. Sorry, get lock on snow. Yeah, so it would break. All right, let's get to coding. So if the location is on snow, then that means we're doing a foundation. So what can we? How can we define that? We just like plain set block. I think we might want to do something like, okay, let's add a code space. Let's add another thing in this. Let's add building. So building.init. I think we do want to do something like build here. Just like earlier. And probably give it log1. Log2 in origin. Just to have the copy paste thing in. Yeah, okay. And then we can I think we, yeah, I do still want to do like a function for it, I think, in case I add stuff to it. Building.building.init. Should be fine. No, building.build.init. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, what the? I think for this I take in the ID. Oh, let's give it like a tier or something, right? Yeah. Tier and type. Ah. Yeah. Tier and type. What if I just like ping you on the Discord? What do you mean by this? So here I do like and only 3 of those, yeah. So it would be wood, foundation, wall, roof. Right? So let's go under and see what's up. I think we're going to take these and move them. Like this, yeah. Moved into a more like obvious location that they're meant to be doing something. I'm gonna remove that because actually, fuck, I don't want to. What? Check out my plant log. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is that fine? Yeah, let's just put it here. That's fine. Okay, what do you want me to check out, blocks? The Waylands. Okay, wood, stone, metal, armored, and mixed stuff. Okay, gotcha. Storage. This is just far reaches, isn't it? With the fucking functional. Is it just like planning stuff? Oh, cooking table is fun. Okay, you just copied far reaches, man. What the fuck are you trying to show me? Oh my god. Electrical workbench, anvil, beehive? In the middle of the snow. Tanner. Okay, gotcha. And the pallets. Tungsten. Okay, got it, got it. This is literally just far reaches. Okay, I'll take it into account. I do like using copper doors here though. Maybe I'll use that. We shall see, we shall see. Okay. Sorry, let's go back on there. I want to make the basic building system for now. Wood roof and wood thingy. Okay. I think I don't actually need origin because origin is just going to be the log one in any case. Oh, it's over there. Right. Let me actually get the things here. Type here. Whitelist me too. I'm done whitelisting people. There's enough stuff going on here that I don't really want to add some whitelist anymore. Tier string. Hello, Milo. Now, before you ask about Milo, I can't do anything about Milo. He's just going to dev abuse and get on there anyway. Let's change the playlist. I'm kind of bored of this. Let's see, what can we put on? There's no need for testers at the moment because I can test everything on my own. All right, let's do a run through this album. Been a long time since I listened to it. A fucking video? Are you kidding me? Give me the album with the actual music on it. Oh my god, bro. Stop! Oh my god. Jesus. I hate YouTube music, man. Oh, the Cactus sponsor. Is this it? I guess I could just let the full album run like this, that's fine. Okay, after all, we can probably finally do something. Okay, so foundation, wall, roof. Call it all wood. Probably don't even need an ID, right? So just going to construct it. This is going to be unique, isn't it? All right. Like we won't have multiple wood foundations. Okay. So this is the foundation. This is the roof. What, me? No, I'm French. So this is foundation. All right. So we have our build here. I think I'm going to do class object init. On build, we can construct it from type, %var tier type. Or should it be a number instead? So that way we can like actually use the tool power to define this. Yeah, let's actually make it a number. So tier. It's going to be a number. We gather wood here. We're going to do 0. Right. Okay. Lock 1, lock 2, and tier. So lock 1, lock 2, tier. It should be enough. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do like fresh build here. Just like multiple can lead into it. Not multiple people, multiple conditions. That way, like, it's accepted if it's on plain snow. Right, okay, so if it's on plain snow, we do fresh build is sorry, I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's do this. So fresh build is 1. Build is going to be foundation. And I think that's going to be it. So if fresh build is 1, then we're going... So it's always going to be tier 0, right? Fresh build's 1. So let's get build... Shit. Let's call it build type. Build is going to be %var build type _ 0. And we can just... Fuck. We can maybe do some copy paste here. Where the fuck's my copy paste function? Did I not give it an icon? I apparently didn't. Yeah, that works. Okay. Hit bricks. Okay, copy paste. Copy paste from build dots %var build dots lock 1 to 1 to our target here. So target is also going to be defined here. Target is just going to be the location of the click for this. Sorry, it's this, my bad. Targets, no rotation. It should have priority. Yeah, I don't think I need to set anything else. So that's foundations. Now, if I let's see, what else can I test? If we're on a foundation, I guess that requires setting stuff like we want to probably register the buildings. Yeah, this is a pretty neat song. Okay, first of all, does this like place it correctly? Just repaints it every time. Oh my god. Okay. So I've got the building hammer. Yeah, it works. Right, so there is it's like very simple pasting, I guess. Okay. So the problem with this, well, you can. Oh, you can't even open it because I filtered the block stuff, so that's good. That's all that I want. Now the issue with this is going to be detecting what the block is. And at this point, I think I want to like have a game foundation thing. Game foundation. Sorry, not game foundation. Game build, which is just going to be a class that stores every build in game. So game build is going to host. So what characteristics do we want? We want a location. We want an owner. Before the owner, actually, we want a type and a tier, of course. Actually, I think we could just do like instance. No, we want a type and a tier. It's going to be simpler. And a tier. God damn, nice book. Okay, type tier owner. Probably some sort of timer, but that's for later, I think. We'll add a build decaying later. Let me think about what else we need. Health, of course. Someone on DF has to make his own class system and upload it on Copal. I'm not gonna lie. This is my whole class system, right? Like, I could just take this and upload it on Cold Vault. In fact, I can even make it shorter by deleting this, and it's fine. But, you know, it's that's if you guys want, but it's like pretty easily grabbable. It's like 7 code blocks. Right, so game build here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do. Can we do a function for it? No, let's keep it here, I think, because it's only going to be here. Get back to work. Let's do an instance of game build. Actually, for this, let's use the return mode from the copy blocks, which allows me to like get every block that's supposed to be pasted. So for this, we get 0, 1, 0, I think. Wait, no, 0, 1, and 1, because we want the return mode to be activated. And then the return is packages here. Let's do it like this. Alright, let's do it like this. Game build ID. We augment this to give it a unique ID. Game build ID. That's good. Okay, what's in this? Let me cache it with Milo mod. By the way, Milo, if you're watching this, you need to fix is block true locations here. Okay. So log type tier owner help. So log is going to be target. Type is build type. Tier is 0. Owner is %default. Health is health is we're just going to put 100 for now. And then we want to iterate on the packages obtained from the copy block to actually, you know, paste them. Let's not extract everything, we only need to extract the location. I see. Not really practical then. Percent index package 1. Whoa. 1 3. There we go. So we extract the location from the package. it's at 2. The packages are formatted material, location, metadata. So that's why I'm doing it like this. And also the reason I'm doing it like this is because that way we can set a pointer location. So %var loc dot pointer, or let's call it dot build. No, pointer is fine. And on pointer, we're just going to set our ID here. There we go. Oh, maybe not ID, right? Because ID is used there, so let's change this to be tool. Are we good here? I think we're good. So we set... Oh, where did I break? I think I broke the piston. I can set this to be the ID. Okay, let's go on items. Let's go on this. And normally speaking, game build. Ah, there we go. So it does create all of the data that we need. Very nice, very nice. And it keeps the type as well. That's really good. All right. Now, what do we want to do? And it does, it also does keep the pointer, so that's nice. By the way, let's add some sound effects. What can we do? No, that's too shady. Probably this. That's fine. What else do we have? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's nice. All right, let's do this. So we do this. Do this, do an attack animation. Before I forget, let's add a cooldown here. How do you check? It's this, sorry. Alright, so we've used up to the zombie horse egg. Let's use the zombie egg. I'm just using eggs here because they're like easy to use items that I'm never going to use otherwise, so it's fine. So, okay, so if it's not, then we just end it. We'll probably return here, yeah. And we set the cooldown here. Cooldown to probably 5 ticks. It's just to, like, does 2 things. Avoids spam that could break... spam that could, like, break the CPU. And also, actually, it's put probably lower. It avoids, like, double clicks. Like, accidental double clicks. Okay, so now... What are we going to do now? What we're going to do is we're going to make it so we can register blocks in a palette so that we can detect when you're clicking on a foundation. So here's how we're going to do that. We got wall and foundation here. Let's let's create it. Const.build. So it's foundation, wall, roof, palette. And basically the end goal of this is to make it so we can do const.build.foundation palette. Over there, yeah. And after this we can check if we can check the material, sorry, of the clicked block. And we check if it belongs in the foundation palette. Which means that you're clicking on a foundation, hopefully. Okay. So, once we're done with this, let's do... Yeah, so let's actually build the logic for this, right? We want to iterate on the locations that are here, so lock 1 and lock 2, right? We get the material here. And if the material is not within our list, it's not within our list, which is const.build.percent type underscore palette. If it's not within our build, then we add to it. So this makes it sort of automatic. Mostly I'm doing it like that so that when I add, you know, iron foundations and stone foundations, it still gets appended to the palette automatically. It's just better, I think. Okay, so now if I join and I check the palettes, fellas, I thought I explicitly told you guys that I didn't want spawn stuff. Leave the spawn alone. That's all I ask you. Please, let me be. Look at him looking like I broke his toy. Oh my god. Okay. Let's. What, bro? What the fuck? That's it. Get out of here. Wait. Oh, he's actually in mod TP, so I can't even do anything about it. Or is he? Is he in builder? Get out of here, Cactus. I'm not gonna actually ban him. Oh, you can't ban mods, I guess. Okay, that's weird. All right. What the fuck? I still get reports. Okay, I guess I still get reports. Okay. Some sort of mod abuse. It's not mod abuse, it's that. Oh, you mean the ban thing? Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, so let's get items, let's get the hammer, let's place. Wait, no, I haven't actually coded anything. What the fuck? I've only coded the pallets. What am I doing? So there you go. You've got this. You detect if you're clicking on a foundation. So theoretically speaking, it should be impossible to place that to click under a foundation. Which now that I think about it, let's actually raise these up and put stuff under. What could be under this? I think we can just do this for the ender sites. I'm not gonna lie, we can just prolong the ender side, right? Doesn't even need to be a different part. Yeah. Ooh la la, I've fallen in love. So foundation, it's lock 1 that I want to shift up because it's the origin. So shift this up by 3. So here's what's happening. You're clicking on a foundation. First of all, let's probably check that this is actually a foundation, just in case we use, you know, the barrel for the for anything else later, basically. So how do we check if it's actually a foundation? We check if let's get like look Let me think for a second. Might want to set the target like to this by default. Yeah, there you go. So that way we can just use the target here. That's good. Okay, %var targets dot as we defined earlier for the pointer. We want to check if this is because this is a build, so this is like game underscore build underscore number. So this on game build dots, we want to check if type is a foundation. All right, so that's good. And then we want to check maybe we don't have anything to check anymore. Yeah, we just need to like right. Okay. That's gonna turn out wrong in a second, but that's all right. We want to check if the game build, because we need to do like space checks and stuff, so you know. I think in any case we are going to do this shift location on vector. We shift the target by this little thing called the event block side. By doing this, it's going to shift it like adjacent to the thing that we just did. So if event block side is up, that means it's a wall that we're placing. So we can just and also we can probably just make it be fresh build anyhow. Yeah, to like confirm that it's actually being built. Then there's two build types that are possible. Foundation if you click on the side, and wall if you click on top. So probably just like make it be foundation by default. If it's on top, make it be wall. So let's try this. So it's very like, simple for now. It doesn't have any detection of like if there's already stuff there, etc. But we'll do that in a second. Okay, so items. Does it place it on the side? Interesting. I guess it places it kind of wrong. That's weird. And up also doesn't work. Could it be that it's because block range is fucked? So it's not actually... Ah, that could be a problem, actually. Maybe you can get it anyway with raycasting. We shall see. Let's print it here so we can see what's going on. But yeah, I think that vector is just a default click vector. So that might be a problem. All right, items. Yeah, I think it's always going to be the side one. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'm like 100% sure that this is due to block range, not like since we made block range be 0 at the start on the player in it, we can verify it again. Yeah, there you go. I think that makes it so you can't actually detect the event side like this. You need to actually raycast it. So let's make this into a function because we might need this later anyway. So player.get clicked block side. We're going to get it block side here. Let's just replace it everywhere. All right. So on this, and let's probably, do we fetch it the location, or is that not necessary? Probably fetch it the location to like make sure that we hit the right location. Okay. Get click block side. Get block side variable. So let's like make it by default at up. I think like that's okay. Did I replace the wrong thing here? Yes, I did. There you go. So it's this by default, and I guess let's just make it raycast. How do you... Yeah, you have to go here. Solid blocks. Raycast. I location. Supposed look here. Because we're just going to check that it ends up on the same place for the raycast. Let's make the ray distance 5. I think 5 is the normal distance. Okay, we check that raycast is like... No, okay, wait, let's round it off. Yeah, that's how you do it. You check if like this. Check. Move the rotation, of course, and you check if the check is equal to supposed log, and if it is, then I think you grab the rotation, you grab the direction of this, of raycast. And you make it be block side. And then you inverse it by multiplying it by -1. So yeah, if you want to get like artificial block side, this is how you do it, I think. Unless there's any bugs, which we'll find out right now. Cacton, we miss you. Okay. Sorry, Cacton. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? Wait. Because I think in the debug, yeah, I still put this, so that makes sense. But what the fuck? And you know what? Let's actually not put the debug here. Let's go inside there. Check that when this is... Oh, probably this is just not running, right? Or something. Wait, not check. Yo, welcome back, Cac. My god, ticket generator. And we probably check... We probably print raycast as well, yeah? Yeah, alright. Let's test it. Welcome back. Alright. Items. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I see. What the fuck? Ah, wait, no, why am I inversing it? That makes no sense. Yeah, that's why. Okay. It already faces it correctly, so you don't need this. There we go. Sorry, 5 p.m. now. Alright, items. Well, chat, we have building. It's very rough for now, but it works. That's pretty neat. All right. Well, now that we've done that, let's add roofs so we don't forget. I mean, not that we would forget, I think, but so we check if we're on wall palette, I think. Make a preview. Yeah, preview is in the next plans, yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so we have to do the same check here to check if this is equal to 4. Just good practice, I think. Then we do the exact same thing. I think we want to be able to like stack walls up, right? Something like that. Maybe later. For now, let's just like where's block side? Let's give it an icon so we remember. There we go. And we have to check that it's of course not over and under. It's in 2 corners. Could be nice, but I plan on making it so it's like a display entity or something that that glows. I thought that would be more practical or like more visually appealing. Yeah, I'm making my own anyway. I try not to grab too many functions from outside. The only functions from outside I've grabbed are the classes, the debug message, and the copy paste function. Which I guess I could have remade the copy paste function, but it saved me some time and the code is available. Sorry, if this is not. Oh yeah, block highlight. Yeah, that could also work. Yeah. So if it's not, we make this be a fresh build. Fresh build and yeah, sorry, build type as roof. And that should make it so we can place roofs. Only next to walls, though. You can't place roofs next to other roofs, which we should probably make after this. Or actually, maybe we should do the 2 limit that qxeii did. Anyway. There we go. Ah, it doesn't offset it. Okay, yeah. Let's do that, and then let's do roof placing. Right, so we need to offset it. Targets. Did I just call it target? Yeah, I think it's target, yeah. Yeah, it is. And we offset it by block side. And we want to do same thing for roofs, I think. So we probably want to add an additional check, so let's not do that. List contains equals, and this is this, so block side here. This, and it's equal to not, same logic as before here. Shit. All right, this. And this. We want to check if it's a roof. Right, so we got this. How do we want to check if there's a wall behind this? Well, one trick that is possible is we do wall check here, which is just going to be shifted on block side. Sorry, shifted with vector, except we give it negative length. That way it's going to check the other side. And over there we can check with this that there's actually a roof. Sorry, actually a wall. So target wall check. We check if this is a wall, and if it is, then all right, probably if it is not. No, if it is. If it is, then we can do fresh build and shift the location correctly. This and this. Okay, build type. It's going to be roof. Sorry, fresh build. It's going to be 1. Shift on vector here we do for targets. We're just going to shift it on block side. Block side's over there. All right, and this should be our like main build system. Where have you guys got? Are you still on the plot maybe? Oh, cube area test. Oh, is it for your cube thing? All right, let's test it. We make walls. Okay, I guess we can't. I'm gonna paste the percent mouse in chat if anyone wanted it. Ah, peek. Okay, so why doesn't this work? Oh, I shift based on nothing. I need to add target here. That's the reason. All right, so once we have that, I think we can copy this function elsewhere and probably like build a visualizer for it. Or maybe we wait until we have actual upgrading and stuff. We shall see. Shit. Ah, good, okay, so you can place 2 out, but not more. Which is nice. Alright, so that's what we want, so then you can also have like this. we can make a little house. I guess we can just override for now because there's no actual check. And we got a house. Plays of villages? Oh. And then you can like raid like this if you want to break the roof. Okay, so let's do visualize the technology now, I think. Maybe. Or basic. Oh wait, no. Before we do visualize the technology, let's do let's make it so when it's on fresh build, we do a first iteration before pasting. That checks that there's nothing in the way, basically. Okay, lock, package, which is the second one, so same format as before. So if we do a player error, if this is true, how can we check if there's something in the way? I think we can just check if there's a pointer, right? Pointer seems okay. I guess it doesn't really check for you know, workstations or anything, so. But to be fair, we could also just like, you know, check for air. Seems less expensive. Checking for air seems more reasonable. Oh, that's nice. There is, however, the problem of like placing above no, okay, we'll fix this later on, it's fine. Let's just check if well, let's just check if there's air. So if this is not air, then we're gonna do an error. Build not air. Shit. Let's add a new error here. Class.object.init error. And let's call it you cannot build this here. So this should be basic like override prevention, I guess. Eventually we should also probably check for workstations nearby. Maybe you could put a pointer on the snow. Oh. Well, okay, I should probably also just, exclude snow. Snow and snow block. Yep. Um, actually, no, yeah, okay, it's completely excludable. Shouldn't be any problem. Okay. Why the fuck? What's preventing it? Am I doing something wrong here? Okay, let's get the materials. We can check what's going on. What? It works now? What the fuck? Okay, I guess it works. There we go. It detects it. Alright. Well, I'm a bit worried that the debug message would change something. Feels a bit weird. Maybe I should just like get the material and compare the material instead. That's probably going to be a bit cleaner. There we go. Diamond fire is diamond firing it again. All right. So this should work. Let's also make it so when you grab the side of it, there's no debug message anymore because we fixed that. Okay. What do we need now? We need the visualizer. So let's make it a separate function, I think. Player.update visualizer. Sorry, player.update build visualizer. That's probably what we want to do. We don't actually need to run this through the entity system, I think, because since the entity is always going to be nearby a player, should be completely fine, I think. All right. So let's have a variable called build visualizer UUID here. Yeah, okay, so we check if this is 0. And if it is, then we can just spawn. I believe that we can get away with a block display. I'm not sure though. Can we do block display barrier? Is that going to work? I wonder. If we do block display barrier and we give it glowing, is that going to show up properly like as a block or not? And then probably we make it so we get move here. Move if you're holding, right, if your item in hand. Sorry, okay, first of all, if you're in game. That's not how you check in game. Send default status in game. Then you check if the item in your hand if you check if the item in your hand has the types tag, and if it does, you're going to get its ID. Actually, probably ID is better. You should get its ID. And do item.percent.bot tool type, and you check if it's something that builds. And if it is something that builds, then you run the visualizer update. Player.update visualizer. We'll fix it up at some point, but yeah. All right. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be spawning anything. Maybe it's the fact that it doesn't have a model. What could I use that's like transparent for this? Like, I guess something like an invisible slime would do, but I'd rather avoid that. Because we can't like scale that up and down neatly. Maybe I can use stained glass, right? Stained glass is maybe nice. What the fuck is this? What? What's up? No, nothing. Oh. Oh, this! Yeah, this is the thing for the block visualizer, I think. Good point. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna nourish myself with the black tar. That's how you do it. Pretty nice. All right. So let's set it. Let's just set it like on the player to make sure that the event log is not throwing us off. I'm gonna do that in a second. Not a clue. I think that's the end of torch. Let's put supermodel on. Oh, that's not gonna work. Box flush. Build. Let's actually see what your things looks like, Cactus. How'd you use it? Right, okay. And what do you take as an input? Am I allowed to? Yeah. That's really nice. I see. Okay, well if I struggle too much with this, I'll just use yours instead, I think. Probably construct something similar. All right. Yeah, so this doesn't work, I think. Or is it that this doesn't get cold? Item %volt tool type build. Let's actually just like run it. Rad. And we are on move, so should work, right? Oh wait. There you go. That's usually what this is. Okay. So let's try barrier again. Barrier would be the ideal scenario because we just have the glow and that'd be swell. Alright. Is it still not running? Okay, so I guess it's just invisible because of the barrier. Let's try with the stained glass. Alright. Okay, so that's what I want. It does mean the barrier doesn't work, which is a kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. What could we use as an alternative that's like more transparent, I guess? I don't even think there's anything more transparent than that. Because like I'd rather not like stretch the stained glass, you know what I mean? But I don't think I have much of a choice. It's an alternative to what? To the stained glass. Because I'd rather just have the outline, if possible. But yeah. Use 6 Texas plays. No glowing then, so kind of lose out on the main effect. Actually, if I use like an inverted stained glass, that might work. That might be a cool little trick. Yeah. That's what I thought too. I did it before for like a skybox. It's been annoying. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, this is how it would look like. I think it looks okay. We might do that. So here's how we're going to do this. We're going to get click tool and we're going to just slap it onto here. And we're going to so remove this, The tool is already confirmed. And I'm pretty sure that this is going to work out for us. Now, all that we're going to change is this, the fresh build part. Obviously, no sound, no attack animation. I don't think we need to do any copy blocks or anything. Actually, we do. We do, it's just that we don't paste, of course. And we don't instantiate this. Oh, wow, wait. I think I instantiated before I do the check. That's not good. In fact, wait, the check should probably be moved way earlier. It's just that, fuck, yeah, okay. Okay, of course. 1, 2, 3, 1, okay, yeah, fuck it. The fact that you can't, like, insert shit is fucking heinous on Diamondfire. Did I corrupt this? I don't think I did. Should be fine. Yeah, alright. Now, the problem is that we still need this, yeah. Fuck. Okay. Moving shit around. This would be like one copy paste of 1 second in a normal system, but it's Diamondfire hours, baby. Alright. Now, this should be correct then. Get the copy blocks, then we do the check for errors, then we place everything. Okay. We're good to go. Let's look at the visualizer. Same code for the visualizer. We get the string, copy blocks. We don't need to do the ID stuff. We can just check. In fact, this is going to be the fun thing. We can do color is equal to probably const dot color dot build dot. We do allowed, denied, upgrade. Let's do this, and we can like define it in build here. So allowed is just going to be plain green for now. Refused plain red. And upgrade plain blue. Let's change this later, should be fine. Yeah, so color here is just going to be allowed, and if we do this, we don't do an error, but we do denied. And here do we select? We have to select, I think, yeah. It's a bit unoptimized, but it is what it is. Maybe we don't have to select actually. Let's select for now, because that's the most simple way to do it now. We'll optimize this into like a loop that constantly checks for the color, etc. afterwards. Which probably going to be better. We probably have to put this outside, right? Yes, indeed, because we select by name on whether the fuck, yeah, this one. We then get display glow color and set it to color. So by default, I think we're going to make it so it's denied, right? Sorry, yeah, here. Right, okay. And we want to teleport it with a bit of interpolation, of course, not make it too rough. To the target lock. And we then give it translation to adjust it. All right. So now we should have a proper visualizer. We still need to change the glass color, and I think we need to make it into a loop to not make it as expensive on the CPU. Hello? What the fuck? What? What the hell? What? By going insane? What the fuck? Is it that I need it to be like... Need it to be like a target location instead, probably, because we're not actually clicking. Yeah, probably. Which does mean I need to replace everything here. Anything else? Yes. This should be it. All right. I got claimed by Herobrine. Oh no. What the fuck? Why does it keep the rotation? Okay, I guess target block gets fucked up if it's like in the air. And then if it's normal, I guess it's like shifted weirdly. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, no, I know why. It's because it's scaled -1, -1, -1. So it actually needs to be positive on the translation. That makes sense. Let's align the target. Yeah. Probably change this up. Sorry, fuck. Get lock on snip. Yeah. And here we align on the block center without the rotation. And hopefully we should be good to go. All right. Well, we got a visualizer. It's pretty weird. Hold on. Oh, this displays a roof, by the way. Yeah. Shit. Oh yeah, it still wants to place a roof, yeah. Interesting that it doesn't want to like offset it here. It might be because it's not actually like putting out the targets, which it should still do. So let's fix that. Let's also, while we're at it, add a glass color here. Const dot build dot, so it's allowed, denied, upgrade glass. Just do it like this. So let's give them the good stained glasses. Shit. It's allowed, denied, and upgrade. And then I think what we can end up doing is here. Instead of setting the color, we set visualizer here to be denied. When we get to fresh build. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Wait, what were you showing off? This should be allowed. And then here it should be denied. Which means that now I can just end up doing this. I set display block by doing %var visualizer, and here it's just going to be the color, if I can get it from earlier. Yes, I can. %var visualizer. So that's it for the colors. I did want to change how the targeting was being done. So target here. Where the fuck's target? There we go. We need to do this like way earlier. I think. Yeah, okay. I can just like shift it early on. Then obviously you adjust this to be -2 instead. Let's go back. Here the shifting is correct. Now if you're on the side of a wall, then we need to shift it earlier. Alright, and hopefully with this we should have a correct visualizer. Wait, Fox, can you whitelist me so I can test if the left click thing works on your plot for me? Aw, thank you, Matt. Hey, look at this, Matt. We're doing Northern Reaches building. We got a visualizer. Yeah. So we can just check it like this. Yeah, works pretty nice. Okay, it was a bit off here, but it's fine. Seems like it sort of works, you know? So let's place roofs. Yeah, okay, it does like deny you if you're looking at this. Yeah. If you try to place a wall, doesn't work because there's this. I'm going to make it so the glass stretches when you're trying to place a wall. I can auto select which part to build. That's nice. Yeah, we discussed this earlier and we realized that there's actually no need for a GUI to choose anything. Because say that you make doors, something else that you can add to a wall later, similar to glass in far reaches. You actually don't need to choose anything. You just like make it so people can like place whatever they want. But also, no, wait, you can force like the build type based on what you're clicking, which is just better because it makes it so you don't really have to go into a GUI and select. I think it's overall it's better. What if you have an item version of the thing you're going to place inside the place indicator? Elaborate, because I'm not sure what you're going to do. Are you going to do some modeling and things on stream for this? No, I plan on doing this game no resource pack for now, and I think it's going to stay this way. But who knows? Maybe in a later stream on another game when I want to get to that, I can do an actual resource pack game. Could be fun. But for now, no, I'm staying here. Do you North Reach or Reach Door? And that is the question. Okay. Small version of the thing you gotta place. Right, okay, that floats like inside. That could be nice actually, yeah. Okay, let me do the wall and then let's get to that. But I actually like that, yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think I know how I'm going to do that. But yeah. I guess the only thing that's too bad is that um when you're upgrading you wouldn't actually get to see it, I think. Ah. Or maybe I have a strat for that. We shall see. We shall see. For now, let's make the wall work. So we set scale and translate earlier on. So let's set scale and trans. Let's set them at the beginning. Can't you render display entities over other stuff? Only text can you make see-through, and it's a bit janky, so... But I have an idea for something that I could do. Let me cook. Right. And trans is this, and scale is this. Someone brings back the big video. All right, brother. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. That's enough, Mr. West. Please, no more today. Fucking hell. All right. Build type. If it's wall, we want to stretch it out. So scale and trans. I think I go like this for wall. I mean, my internship store is not better. So it was this. We probably wanted 2 blocks up. Oh, you dumbass. Alright, let's try placing a wall. Chat, how do we feel about the glass here? The fact that it's stretched. Because here's my trouble, right? I'm not used to adding the donate to play guitar when I actually get good at guitar. It's kind of ugly, yeah. That's kind of a problem. The issue is if I don't do that, then I'm not sure I can do anything because I don't know. Like I still do want something transparent. It is very ugly, yeah. But also like stacking glass is annoying because that means I need to spawn more entities. I don't know. Do you think, guys, it's worth it to actually stack the glass? Okay. Which would be an annoying system, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure it would even look that good, to be fair. Okay, there is an alternative, which is to use playheads of solid color. Is it the glass that's glowing or something invisible? What will it look like without the glass? It would just be the glowing, but we can't actually do that because there's no like invisible block available to us. If we do solid colors, maybe that will look better. We tried this earlier. Barrier doesn't actually show anything. That's because the glowing actually does it like around the model and takes into account transparency below 10%, I think, and that's why it breaks. Structure void is going to be the same thing. So let's. I think we can probably search heads for solid colors. Can guarantee you that they don't. That's sick. You can just look up solid colors. Okay, let's give this a shot. So it's going to be way fucked up, I think. Let me do some. Okay, chat. This is the prediction of a lifetime. Can I change this such that I make the scale work like right off the bat? The scale, I know that I have to do -2 because it's twice as small. Now the problem is. Oh fuck. I think it's centered, right? So translation is not going to be 0 0.5, 0 0.5, 0 0.5. If it were a normal block, we would need to do 0 0.5, 0 0.5, 0 0.5. And if it were a normal head, and it was scale up twice, I think you would only need to do minus 0.75? Minus 0.5 minus 0.75. And then you do it like this. I'm kind of fucking like hallucinating a solution right now because I have no clue if this is correct or not. Let's try it. Let's try if the head visualizer works, and also if you guys find it good looking. Okay, well, it just doesn't show up. Is it because like block displays can't have heads? Does it need to be an item display? I think it needs to be an item display. Which kind of changes how this is supposed to work. So, okay, scale is still -2, -2, -2. But now it's centered. Ah, no, I can actually do the math more easily now. Now it's centered, that means it's just this. And for this, I think it's just 2.50 now. All right, let's give it a shot. Shit. The fuck? Why is it still glass? Is it because it's not changing it? Oh, it's because I'm still on set block display. Yes. When it should be set item display. Oh my god. Hey Matt, you hearing this one? Now there you go. That's what you need. Well, okay, I think it's offset. Yeah, okay, it's offset. But yeah. Okay, no, it's not how it's supposed to look like. Or actually, is it? And the fact that it's not transparent is a bit like annoying. But that's what you do if you don't want the little, you know, the little stretch marks on the glass. How a not glowing look. Doesn't change anything, I'm sure, but we can check that in a second. Let me just make it so it's actually fixed. Yeah, okay, that's why. Wait, no, actually, the problem was on the normal one. Ah, because when it translates, yeah, it needs to be negative because it flips it upside down, so it's actually slightly up, so you need to move it down. Might just look nicer without the glowing, you mean? Wait, okay, sorry, let's test without glowing. Ugh. What the fuck does it Z fight? Okay, I don't know why it shifts it wrong here, but why is it not inverted? That's supposed to be inverted. I wish you could set the transparency of item displays, but I realize why you can't. It is negative scale, so what's going on here? Ah, I think I know. Because all right. So when on a skin, right? Yeah, fucking hell. You can't invert it because even inverted, the inside of it is still like defined. So when you invert a player, it's just going to be that. So let's use concrete instead. And it's not the outer layer, the inside layer does it too. So that means we need to revert to the previous scale values, which I believe that's what they were. Shit. Oh my god. Sorry, 3.5, 2.5, 0.5. Okay, and once we do this, what the fuck's going on? What? What the fuck did I do? Oh, it's because it's an item now. We need to revert it back to block displays. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, that's what it looks like without glowing. You see the idea? Like, glowing is also so that you can, like, visualize it through the snow, etc. It looks a bit goofy without the glowing. Because it doesn't, like, draw it correctly under here. Let's re-enable glowing, in my opinion. There it is. The heads look better without, because they weren't ever inverted. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I think this is fine. And yeah, it looks kind of better like this. I do need to shift it up. Anything else? I think that's it. Probably let's make the scale like slightly smaller to avoid Z fighting. Probably the best way to go about it. Ah, wait, fuck. This doesn't actually... I need to change this as well. Fuck! So it's 0.99. It means that's actually 0.4095? Is my math correct here? I think it should be. Let's try it out. Also need to modify this one. 3.45. Let's try it out. Yes, it works. They work on all sides. I hope so. Yeah, okay. So that's the build visualizer. Alright, makes sense. Honestly, looks alright to me. I don't know what you guys think. I do plan on actually making the thing of putting the item inside. I think that's neat. But for now, this is what we have. I've displayed the name of what we built. Probably not the name, but the item of it, I think, is nice. Actually, the name might work. Wait, that might be sick, actually. Hold on. What the fuck? Alright, so that's not accurate. That's weird. Okay, whatever. This doesn't follow through like exactly. It also stays. That's not good. Does it actually lag? It kind of lags. Oh yeah, it's because of the spam selection. I said I would fix that. Ah. Okay. Yes, so the way we're going to do this is we're going to select it once here and put it on a loop. Player.build visualizer. We don't copy. We copy and we do for origin selection because we do need to copy player here. That's going to be percent default. All right. And this is going to go on the loop. Actually, probably not forever, but probably while exists. Yeah. Yes. So here, visualizer is just, I need visualizer and target. And scale and trans, okay. So we need to actually change the variables inside there. We'll probably map them at the end, yeah. We do visualizer. What is it? Visualizer. Fucking Christ. Okay. Probably we can deduce scale and trans from. Yeah. Actually, let's not pass scale and trans. Let's put them here. However, we do need to pass the wall, like the build type. Percent default build visualizer dot build type dot visualizer. Just give it a denied, etc. Wait, what was the other one? Target, that's the one. Probably the most important, since it's the location. And build type is here. So we remove this. Obligatory pop-through tip. Okay, so this is wall. And inside there, we're going to set the scale to this and the trans to this. Means scale and trans both are correct, so we just need to change target. Probably set visualizer here to avoid the shenanigans. And here, let's make it so if this is not 0, then we'll clear it later on, it's fine. Now, normally, this should reduce CPU usage considerably when you shake it around. All right. Folks, you better add weights to your loops. Reduce CPU usage considerably, he says. Oh my god. All right. Yep. And yeah, let's just shake it around. Oh, it's still like 2.8. Damn, that's not good. Bit high on it. Don't worry, it's controlled. Why is it still so high? It can't be that high to like teleport. Okay, I don't know why. Honestly, we could just like make it track lower, right? By adding some ticks here. Will that reduce it? Or is it really just all the vast stuff that's taking up all the CPU? Which I refuse to believe. Like, it can't be that costly. Is it actually that costly? Alright. Jesus. Alternatively, we could also just like detect when the translation location changes. And only run the code if that changes. Ugh. Like we pass it. That might start camping out a little bit, I guess. Yeah, but if target is not equal to this target. Ah, but also no, because fuck. Alright, sorry. Percent default, last target. We need to do something else. Yes, that works. Okay. Should free up some CPU. Right, that's an issue though. I think we kind of need to do some like ray tracing bullshit. That's going to be very costly, so I don't know. Oh. Okay, no, wait, that's normal. That's because we don't actually change the face here. Oh man, no distance left to run is also pretty fucking cool. Oh. For real. So if it is the same location, let's get the face. do it like this. As the target. I think here you want to actually get the block side as well. When you change the block so you don't double update it. Alright. Let's see if this finally fixed up the lag. What the fuck, man? Wait. It cannot be that costly. Is it literally just the entity? Or is it the calculations? Let's like stop the loop. It's the calculations? Yeah, CPU, sorry. It's the fucking calculations that take this much? 2.8 for this? That's impressive. Which, by the way, let's functionalize this. That way we don't have to like update it on both every time. Player.build check. Alright, we output crash build. Okay. And you probably want to like have an upgrade type thing. Okay, so maybe what we do instead of like left clicking, right clicking is we make it so right click is always what you do, and left click is to switch between upgrading and actually probably not. Maybe swap is to switch between upgrading, like swap hands is to switch between. What the fuck are those questions? Jesus Christ. What are support reactions to that? Okay. Yeah. Maybe swap hands swaps between upgrading and placing. What you guys think? I think that could be okay. No? Don't be rude, don't be rude. Uh-oh. Bit too early. Oh yeah, I should probably re-enable the loop now. And then I also need to add this to the click tool thing. Yeah. Right. Oh, the target also gets modified. Whoops. This should be a variable. Yeah, so target's here. Which means that this should be this. No. There we go. Player.build check. Where is it? Build check. Here we get fresh build and target. Fresh build and target, and we actually need to go inside this to change all of the target block location ones. Ugh, okay. I believe that's it. Yes, seems like it. Let's test if building still works. Fuck. There you go. That'll teach me to go too fast. The fuck? What's going on? No, this is items in it. You don't know how much I've tried not to make that joke. Oh fuck, I need to pass build type and shit. Need to pass build type and what else? I think target's enough. Yes. What else do I set? I think build type's the only one I set. Which means that here I also need to put build type. What the fuck's going on? Right, this works. Okay. All right, so that works. Right. Okay. Guess I could just let foster people play in the background. What does Twitch say? That's a link. What is? What, the thing dot in it? That's funny. Okay, so trying to think about how I want to do the visualizer thing that we just discussed. Kind of don't like this song, I'm not gonna lie. Let's give an icon to these. Which would be an item? Which would be the thing that shows up, I think. Oh. Icon here, sorry. Panoramic stream. What do you mean panoramic stream? Alright, I'm gonna help in a sec. Just give me. I'll just fill those in, and then I'll go help. Um. Oh yeah. That's true. Alright, this probably works. And then boost log. Where's my rounded? The fuck? There's no rounded stripped? Whatever, that works. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I know, I forgot to mute my mic. Of course, GN had to do the complete translation of everything I said. So, I have to delete because, that's privacy. All right, so we were doing the build visualizer for those that didn't look. All right. For those that didn't look for the visualizer, here's how it looks like right now. So we just got a preview. So the thing is, we'd want, as suggested by others, to be able to maybe show what's about to be placed inside. Maybe with like an icon or something. So maybe you could have an icon floating inside. I'm not too sure yet. But what's good is that we could also... yeah, we have proper building now. Hey, Tina. What's nice about this is that we could also just show the price of building, so like 1 wood, etc. Like a head floating inside. That was the plan, yeah. I think I'm gonna do a head floating inside. Title of the thing above, and yeah, probably something like that. And we shall see. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We probably want to make it so there's actually 2 different. Oh, would it be like 3 more entities or something? Yeah, probably. So let's actually create a list here with this, and we just keep spawning them. So first, let's do text. Going to be at the same location. We'll just have like multiple concurrent loops, I think. Surely that'll work. So this, we give it the usual. So text shadow, text background to none. On God. And then probably not much else for now, because it's going to be centered anyway. So let's add this to the UIDs. Oop. And then let's select it to give it a unique loop. So let's not forget to do copy and not no targets, but for each in selection. I did for each in selection here. Yeah, I did. All right, Jen, I get it. Player.build. What's this one called? Build visualizer. Player.build visualizer.title. Since that's going to be the title. Repeat while it exists. Don't forget the wait, like earlier. And let's teleport it to the target, of course. So let's actually just like move this over there so we can grab from it. Over there with the target. So we can teleport to it pretty easily. Do believe, yeah, we made it 3 ticks. Are you gonna make building less awful? Yes. So as you saw, the main aspect that we have of building here. We refresh the YouTube. Yeah. the main aspect of building that's interesting now is that we don't have build selection. So instead of having having to select between foundation, wall, roof, and door, you don't select anything. You just build, and we detect what the build is going to be based on like the placement type. So let's do that. Yeah, we teleport, and let's give it the text, which should be. What is that disappointing you a little bit? Let me think. Sorry. What am I doing here? Yeah, I need to do the case. I got completely lost. I don't know why. Okay, proper case of the build type. Let's get it here. Yeah, this one. Maybe we give it the color as well. That could be fun. So let's pass the text. And it'll be this. Wait, hold on. Let's get the formats correctly. We have the visualizer here that we want. And we have the colors here. So let's print those in chat so we don't forget. I'm going to start with this, and I'm going to do %var of this to put it on const.color.build. Put the %var of this. We put this inside a bracket for this string, and here we do %var text. Now, hopefully this should work. All right, so let's test it out. I know normally this should work. I mean, like y-axis bugginess and multiple floors being impossible, plus heat needed to keep structure alive, not remove the best feature. Please add a way to do it manually. What's your chat on both sides at once? That's because of a bug with the chat mod. It's because when we try to hide mod chat and support chat. About the ability to place. Okay. All right, so that's that's how it looks like. What do you guys think about that? Foundation is obviously a bit too big. We'll probably scale it a tiny bit down, but what do you think about how that looks? See reports while I'm not online. Ah, yeah. Why do I get live? Okay, what? You know what? When you don't know what to put on, you put on the classics. If the indicator block was glass transparent. We could do that, Tang. The problem with this is that this is good. The problem with the glass is that it gets stretched out, which is not too good. I can show you actually, hold on. Actually, yeah. So as you can see, it looks okay when it's just this. How long is this fucking gen? Oh yeah, it's because I'm at the end of it. It looks okay when I do this, except for the wall. It gets stretched like this. And I'm not sure about if that's good to have. You know? What do you think? I am French. Yeah, what do you think? I don't think it's that bad. Put at center of the entity. Sure, but I think it doesn't look that bad. It's just that I don't know if you guys like it or not. I've gotten complaints that it looked a bit goofy. Personally, I appreciate it. Like, it's fine. It's our only option if we want transparency. Technically, we could do text displays, but that's like 10 entities for a visualizer, so I'd rather not. Actually, we could optimize 3, but eh. Again, I'd rather not do that. Screw those goofy people, it's the same with 50 entities in a big concrete display. Yeah, let's see how that gets played. Yeah, okay, that's good. I kind of like the text inside like this. We're going to add the icon, which is going to make it look cleaner. But I like it like that. Chinese Fox's neighbor. Yeah, you missed me forgetting to mute my mic while I was on call. So Chien, very elegantly so, decided to leak everything in chat, so I had to remove his messages. Okay, what else? Yeah. Let's scale this down a tiny bit to make foundation fit inside. Let me think a little bit. Now I have to do video editing on the VOD. Thank you very much. Let's see. I will indeed add fishing later, I think. I think it's a neat feature. Send message. Check the information. Yeah, no. But I already deleted like the relevant messages, so it's fine. All right. Let me try and think about how I want this to be done. Let's give this an item. So item display. Let's just give it like a gray head or something at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Probably scale this down. You append it to this. Yeah, this. Honestly, this is probably going to be the cleanest part of the game. Because we're actually putting in some really neat tricks for this. Alright, player dot build visualizer dot icon. What's with this empty? Ah, yeah, that's the one for clearing. We're going to do that later. So we take this, we append it at the end. Let's go for icon. While it exists, teleport to the target. Let's get rid of all of this, and we shall just change the item model to build.percent_var. I think it's build type here. And for now we'll put 0, but later on it should probably be something else. Yes, build type. Okay, so %var of this build.this.icon. Except no, it's not going to be that. It's going to be of this, and it's %var of this. Wait. No, it's not. It's this _0 for the wood. We'll eventually add the other ones later on, but normally it should just be that. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Well, I guess there's no icon. Okay, that's odd. By the way, let's make it so when we actually build something, we update it. That way it doesn't like stay. Yes. Probably on target, yeah. All right. Why is it not working here? Is it not grabbing the correct icon? Because let's make sure first. Build keys gets icon, but I guess it doesn't get the icon set. No. I get the icon here. And I append it. Interesting. Tier type. Ah, I just forgot the type. Of course. All right. Gotcha. This should work then. Yes. All right. Oh, come on. Hello? Holy, this shit is so unresponsive. Hey, just realized something, by the way. If the loop is not actually, like, doing anything, let's make it more responsive, right? Something's wrong about this, but I don't know what yet. I set the item here to build dots. I just forgot a %var here, didn't I? Or no, it's that there's a bracket here, but there shouldn't be one. Okay. Oh, no, wait. No, yeah, there's an extra bracket here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. That works. Let's give it a shot. Why the fuck are there no... Okay. What the fuck? That's odd. Okay, why does it not show the icon? Oh my god. let's think about this. Build.percent var 1 1 2 1 2 of the build type, so it should be wall underscore 0. Ah, but no. So like wall 0. Type is 0 and tiers wall. What the fuck? Let me mix them around. What we did. Will this fix anything? Probably not. No. It does set the icon correctly though, which is a bit weird. Oh my god. Yep, that's the thing you should not have forgotten here. There we go. All right. We have... Oh, that's actually pretty cute. That's fun. What do you guys think about this? I think that's pretty fun. Ugh. It's interesting. This doesn't update it. Yeah, on God, it looks kind of cool. I have a trick to make it cooler though. I think I know how I'm going to make it cooler. Well, I don't hope to kill it, but I hope to make a remake that maybe gets played, I guess. Let's give it slightly negative translation. Timothy, look, in the grand, like, the later point is that you'll be able to place stuff on roof and walls. So it would still be doable to do like, you know, floors with this, like more floors. So don't worry, it's gonna be fine. Okay, so we got translation here, and let's give it billboard center. See how that looks like. Right, that's exactly what I want. Oh shit. Whoops. Please. Yeah. Man, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure it would be worse. I give it some thought, but I think it would be slightly worse. Yeah, this is starting to look pretty peak. And now for my master touch. I know, I know how I'm going to do this. Okay, let me cook, chat. You're going to love this. I set um the item model to be qxeii. Then I set its scale not to be this, but to instead be... Wait, shit. No, yeah, no, it's gonna work. 0.75, 0.75, 0. And if I do it like this, hopefully. All right. Yeah, okay, I still need to give it some depth. But you see where I'm going. That should be enough. And let's also give it maximum light. Fucking hell. Are you serious? What? Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. Okay, well. I do need to shift it back, I think. And since it's maximum light, you don't see the shading anymore. But you get the point, right? I think that looks pretty okay. Ah, and like the lighting gets affected like this. I see. Okay. So let's try. It looks very trippy, yeah, because there's like practically no depth. So let's try giving it a tiny bit more depth. Yeah. Like set Z 0.1. Let's shift it back so that so to shift it back, I think we need to do this so that the text shows up in front. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's what you want. That looks dope as fuck. No? What do you think? That's kind of nice. And then, let's see. Let's give it some rotation. Surely that's going to work. Angle. So, interpolation, of course. And let's give it some rotation like this. So it's like pitch, yaw, and roll. So let's just do 0 for both and angle here. How's that going to look? Also, I think I need to make it be right rotation because I wanted to apply before the scale. Okay, yeah, no, it applies to the camera. I don't know how I feel about this. it's it's a bit weird. I think it's because the anchor point is not good. Maybe I can explain that pretty fast. There's it's very simple to find out the difference between the two. Left and right rotation just means does it apply before or after the scale operation? So left side means that you're rotating it after the model has been scaled, and right side means that you're rotating it before the model gets scaled, so that as you can see, as you saw earlier, we rotated it and then the model got scale. So that's how you do it. So I'm thinking maybe we don't want to do the GUI pose shenanigan. We only do this. Yeah, and then we rotate it. And you give it like 30 on the pitch. And this should be like equivalent, I think. Shit. Ah, fuck. Right. So same deal, it's just that it's not anchored correctly. So we probably need to shift the... Yeah, I know. I don't like this. Wait, what if you give 30 to Z as well? Sorry, to the roll. What the fuck? That's trippy. Okay. Yeah, no. I think we have to stick to GUI. Uranus item. Pins on its side. On God. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to get back to this. Okay, honestly, we can also just make it not spin. It's just that it's pretty smooth if you make it spin. Oh fuck. We could also try to make it left side rotation because it would do like a spinning coin icon. That could be fun. Like some sort of medallion. Like this is almost good. It's just that the angle isn't what you expect. Oops. I think the angle is just like slightly off center. Which I don't think we can fix too easily because the translation here is like it doesn't affect anything. I think the solution is to do like manual angle rotation here. That's how you want to do it. Angle rotation, right side. And basically what you do is you put the angle and you put the vector and you're just going to... So it's this, except you add a tiny bit of like Z offset and you pray for the best. And this is like, there is some math to figure this out, but it is so annoying to go through. You know, so like here, I'm not sure what's causing it. Like what's wrong with this? Let's try like going in the other direction. See if that fixes it. Let's set C -02. Is that the right direction? I'm not sure. Not too sure. What do you guys think? We are getting fucking fucked. Maybe the solution is one like this. Jesus Christ. Hello, Mr. Sam. Look at what we have. We're working on the visualizer here. You got the roofs as well. It is pretty fire. It's just that I want to try and fix up like the angle of it. I'm gonna try 1-1, and if 1-1 doesn't work, I'm gonna pull up Blockbench and try and figure it out myself. Holy. Okay, so that's the first time we've ever spawned inside a rock. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. It's like one in the middle. With cliffs, whenever that was. That was a long time back. But yeah, I see. Actually, I don't see why that reminds you of cliffs. Let's try this. Getting close, I think. Well, yeah, I know about the building scams, but I don't see why that reminds you of this right now. Let's just like iterate until we find one that we're satisfied with. That's close. Yeah, true. Hmm. This song is straight fire. It's not listened to enough. Like one of the B-sides of music. It's so good. Sniff a death sound? Let me try it out in a second. It looks so weird. I think no. Okay. I think the best I'm going to be able to do is like this. Shit. Yeah, this is just going to be the best that I'm able to do, I think. Oh, let's skip this one. Honestly, not too bad in my book. It looks alright. We definitely do need to light it up though. Is it not already lit up? It is. So what's wrong with it? I think it's because of the center. The center point of view, but not much we can do other than that. So let's probably get the price here, right? It's good for all of them. Yeah. So let's take in the recipe for your entire room dims when you lean back. Does it actually? Let me check. Oh yeah, kinda. That's fun. Good at the automatic light adjustment, I think. Recipe string. And probably we keep a recipe text here. Oof. Yes, recipe text. And what's that we used in items.item.init for the recipe? Can that be extracted and replicated? Yes, I believe that it can. Okay, so let's also save recipe here. Oh, it's over there, okay. Recipe and recipe text. And let's like functionalize this. I think that's where we want. Yes. And item rule here. Okay, that's the one. Where the fuck do we create the recipe dict? Do we even create it? Yes, it's over there. Okay. Oh crap. Yeah, okay. We don't want that. That's here. There you go. Alright, so you got this and you want that. Get recipe stuff. Whatever, man. So we put in the recipe as a string. We get recipe law line as a variable. We get recipe dict as a variable. We should also create dict recipe dict here. So here it's recipe law line, recipe dict, and recipe. And once we've done that, I believe that we should just be able to call it up on the build thing. Yeah, over there. Get recipe stuff. So here it's just going to be recipe text, recipe, and recipe. Recipe, recipe text. Stop recipe. For build foundation, it's wood 1, and it's, yeah, that's what we want. All right, so now we can actually make a loop for it and an entity for it. So let's actually use this one. Player.build visualizer.recipe. And for this, we don't even need this. We're just going to get, yeah, so this. Build visualizer, etc. Dot recipe text, I think. Wait, do get this. Build dot this is what you want to see. Yes. I think that works. All right. So now that we've done that, let's actually create the entity for it. So you give it the shadow, of course. You give it the no background. You give it the smallest scale. You also give it translation downwards. And I'm pretty sure this should be enough. So you reset, you call last entity, you don't forget to add this to the list of UIDs. And here you get recipe. There you go. You copy, you do for each targets, and with a bit of luck, hey, look at it. All right, chat, what do we think about this? Would you rather have the item rotate or not at all and be like completely centered? What do you think? Would you okay, so type 1 if you want to make it rotate, 2 if you want it not to rotate. I see. Okay. Yeah, I would like it too, but so what if we I'm gonna try something with rotate, and you tell me if you like it. It's not here, it's here. Alright, you do your angles, you do 0 on both, but you leave it on left, and it spins like a medallion. Okay, no. Okay, if it goes behind the text, would you guys have this? Or no? Or like, does it feel weird? It does look slightly weird, yeah. Maybe it looks weird because it faces in front of the text. Let's make the text like always visible. Yeah. It goes upside down, yeah. Yeah, I think that's mainly what's making it weird also, but I don't think I can fix that. Maybe I can actually. Hold on. Maybe. What the fuck? Okay, for some reason that... What the shit, man? You know, it's weird. I don't like it. You mean like this without the GUI pose? Wait. Let me think. Hey, wait a second. Hold on. What if I do this? And I disable the model type here. We put this on right, of course. What the fuck is that? Okay. Like, come on. Oh, wait, I know why the angle rotation fucks up. It's because it doesn't go through the center. Alright, so we can't actually do anything with angle. Doesn't work. Yeah. Unless maybe with item frame. Oh, wait. Which is fixed, I think. Maybe with item frame it's centered in the model, in which case... Alright. That works. That actually works, yeah. Text kind of phases weird though, so let's remove the see-through. Should be fine. Oh yeah, that's good. Look at that. That is very good. I think. That's streaming on Discord. What? You can do that? No shot. Hold on. Let's make it so the item gets overridden by like a red head. Yeah, when it doesn't work. Yeah. Sorry, I'll do this in a second. Okay, that's nice. Then I'm gonna actually make it so the text and the 0 get reset as well. And we should be good to go. That's a really neat visualizer. Like, I'm really proud. That's gonna sell the game. That's just gonna sell the fucking game. How much do you spend on this? I don't know, an hour? It wasn't that long. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. The stretched out glass doesn't even look that weird. It's fine. Here's what I don't understand. I don't understand why the top text changes, doesn't change, but the bottom text does. Like, what's different between this and this? Is it because there's a pass here and not on the other one? So, like, when it tries to pass something that's not valid, it fucks it up. It might be that, yeah. Actually said it's a none here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be our ticket to victory. Hold on. You do none here, and then what you end up doing is you have something like here. You set well, not here, but here. You set build.none0 dot. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't work, does it? No, I've done that. What does it do? Yeah, it says none. Okay, gotcha. How did you do the rock items spawning around rock system? Like, how does it keep track of how many rocks are next to it, or does it just spawn them infinitely? Game rock dot percent game rock 1 dot rocks. It doesn't do anything. Fuck. It's here. What? There you go. So, pebbles, that's why. Okay, gotcha. Each rock keeps track of the rocks that spawn next to it, and there's like a maximum of 3. That's how it keeps track. While you're trying to get inspiration for yours. What is this? The fucking acoustic version? Where's the guitar? Yes, it is. Oh, it's one speaker. Top to copy that completely, so based. So I guess now we can just detect it on there. Wait, yeah, okay. So okay, let's just make so if it's none, it doesn't say anything. Otherwise, it's just going to be weird. qxeii. Alright, same here. So this is none. Free cam. What about free cam? Okay, I'm gonna say this again for like the fucking 10th time. The free cam, when you only use it on your plot in build or dev, is completely fine, and the mods will never go punish you for using it on your own, and if it doesn't affect other players. Obviously, you're not allowed to use a free cam like on other plots or to like get an advantage over other players. Okay, that's the main thing. But for dev work, it's really practical, and I recommend you should get one. But don't use it outside of that. So yeah, let's set the text here to nothing. Yes, that's basically it. Yeah. All right, so you got foundation here. If you point, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, it says the wall here, but it doesn't work because. All right. So that's exactly what we want. What do you mean cost? Oh yeah, I added cost. Ugh. It's really look like Roblox. What do you say it looks like Roblox? I actually never really played Roblox, so I wouldn't know if it looks like Roblox or not. But yeah, this is a really nice visualizer. I'm glad I cooked it up. I see. Oh, I accidentally replicated Roblox design then. Oof. Yeah, I'm beginning to kind of like this, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's a building system. Oh shit. Oh, probably left click could be for like quick delete or something. Should listen to some Queen, yeah. Let's put on the popular titles. What is this alternate version? Whatever, we can leave it. It's fine. It's really satisfying to build with that, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't work with that. Now, what's good is, I'm pretty sure that be able to build roofs over that should not be a problem. Oh, I need to add removing when you take it out. Let's see. Let's do build check or something. Player dot hold build check. Okay. Visualizing here. We set it 0. And here. Hey, 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 don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We set visualizing to true here. Actually, probably we set it earlier than that, right? Yeah, we set it here. And then if you are not visualizing, if you've got entities but you're not visualizing, then we are going to just select your entities and remove them. Hello? There you go. Should work, right? Should work. And let's also put this on change slot, right? That'd be swell. Player.hold build. What the fuck? Hold build check. Yeah. Alright, if we do it like this. Whoa, whoa. Okay, for some reason it doesn't change anything. That's so weird. Maybe we should make it wait a tick. I want to break free. I want to break free. Okay. Does not put it back on, but yeah. Oh, I know why it doesn't put it back on, actually. Hold on. Falling in love for the first time. This time I know it's free. That's the one. I think. Right, okay, so we do need to add a weight one. No! All right. Seems to work pretty good. I wish we could like see through with this without fucking up the text. Nothing, I was just like unloading the entities. What ear rate? What do you mean? What do you mean ear rate? Shouted into my. Oh, sorry. But yeah, this is a nice visualizer. Maybe we can post a pic in a DF chat. Now what's worrying is that this makes CPU tick up like 1%. Come to couple amps. Yes, what's going on? Oh! Holy peak! 131,000 tick-ish. I think it's like a couple ticks. Very nice. Very, very nice. Somebody find me. Oh yeah. Okay, so what's next now that we've done this kind of building? I think we might want to do like removing them. Not too sure of what we should do. No, we're not going to do fishing yet. Fishing is like some endgame stuff. Icebreaking? No, okay. Icebreaking is like for sifting and fishing. I'm not doing that for now. I'm going to work on okay. First of all, I'm going to work on making it so so the visualizer and shit like takes into account visualizer and the placer take into account workstations that are placed on the ground. Then I'm going to work on yeah, actually, why not? That's good. Look at this fucking who is though. That's gonna be quite a lot of ranks. What is that to save? Twitch rank. Display entities make this so much better. Ah, did you see qxeii? Just put anything in its node now. Yeah. But also look at this about display entities. Well, you probably came in from this screenshot actually, but the visualizer. It's pretty good. Wait, I didn't catch the reaction in the F chat. If there are any. Yeah, it's only you. yeah. Oh, qxeii, don't even sweat the following block jank because I had a very popular game back in the day that's completely relied on falling block jank. The infamous engineers that had the exactly same thing. Shouldn't the category be software and game development? We're like playing on Minecraft, so I'd rather put Minecraft, I think. Yeah, engineers was all falling block jank. I thought maybe a slightly unpopular opinion is that I'm not really a big fan of engineers. Because I think that even though the concept was cool, the gameplay got stale quick because I didn't really get balancing right, and you could just do a bunch of nukes. It's you know? And also I just spent more time doing like lore stuff than actual gameplay. Right, yeah, but that's the better thing, right? Like you expect normal Minecraft gameplay, then you come in here. Ah, I'm back. That looks cool. Thank you, Cacturn. Law is probably what people love. Some maybe, but I didn't like cook up the law that much, did I? I remember it being like kind of surface. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Sebastian is the shittiest game I've ever released. People get big need to make more because I had a smidge in the story and then finish. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh yeah. IKEA law. Look, I'm gonna make a... Ah, fuck. Shit, what am I doing? Yeah. Most well-built IKEA thing. Yeah, okay. So now I guess we need to do placing workstations inside. Let's have 3D building like TFR. Currently, no, but there's no reason for it not to support it in the future because I can just like add a rule that allows you to place on top of these, and you should be able to do 3D building. Oh yeah. So yeah, like Pathfinder for roof supports. The fuck? What? Why? Hello, Mibbers. Mibbers? I don't know. I'm glad I'm glad you like it. What do you mean you had to make a Pathfinder for roof? Because, like, don't you just need, like... I didn't make a Pathfinder for this. Like, it's just... since it's only 2 out, I can just check that there's, like, 1, 2 in, you know? My verse, the second one. Okay. Dijkstra. What? So you do 3D supports. Okay, but like here, look. Like say I enable 3D stuff here. I can just like do it here and it's completely fine and it's going to scale up. Like there's no no big problem here. Hello, Lisa. I know, right? Also, Lusa, have you seen this build visualizer? What the fuck? You thought this was vanilla ice? Vanilla ice, sorry. Somebody you love. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's because it doesn't update. But we did just play it. Flex state. Connect to the ground at any point, and then when you disconnect, you have to refresh all of it. Oh no, that's right. When you break a wall, you have to update its roofs. No! Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, so I'll just make it so like when you destroy a wall, it like propagates to all of the nearby walls to check. Oh god, that's going to be so annoying. Nah, I'm just gonna make this so you can't break buildings. No griefing. That's a completely friendly game. Yeah, so if you want to see the progress on other stuff, quickly, here's the you can break rocks. Hello? Jesus Christ. Am I just lagging? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I should add the durability to the warhammer. Yeah, we made some good progress. I just logged in, and you know, we say that, but I also just spent a lot of time procrastinating. So, like, I spent an hour earlier just setting up this to not see the mod chat. The player keeps cutting out. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think it's because it's that time of the day. It's gonna lag. All right. Are we? Oh, fucking hell. How much you want to bet that the stream cut out? Is the stream back? Okay. So what can we do now? I guess we could do workstations inside homes. Drop of a hat. What the fuck? Ottolino? How are you? Is that a fucking Phoenix SC thumbnail? Yeah, somebody suggested it. I actually like Queen. Well, okay. Fucking pick me ass sentence. Who doesn't like Queen, to be honest? Like, it's. I don't know, it's like. It's. I don't think they have. Like, their hits are like uncontested hits. I've never seen somebody like not like. Somebody I used to love. Don't stop me now, etc., etc. Liking Queen is pick me. Nobody doesn't like Queen. What? What do you mean? Who the fuck doesn't like Queen? The fuck you mean musically inclined people? Casuals like Queen because Queen has a lot of cool hits. musically inclined people realize how talented the group was and like Queen. What? You don't like Queen? What the fuck? Okay, here's the thing. You can dislike a genre of music, and you can dislike the genre of Queen, but you can't dislike Queen. It's like not liking anime, but whether you like anime or not, you're going to love Attack on Titan. You see, that's kind of the thing. Yeah, that's what you said, Lisa. That's what it is. They do know that it's good. They just know like, okay, maybe the genre is not for me, but this is good. You know what I mean? Ah, oh, fucking hell, Quexy, you gotta watch Attack on Titan. It's just something that you need to have done at least once. I think the Beatles is kind of different, yeah. Like, I think I think Queen were more popular than the Beatles. I don't fucking know what they're doing. What are you guys even doing? Chainsaw Man. What about Chainsaw Man? Yeah, they were. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Who the fuck gone on Live Aid and did like the most iconic performance of all time? Freddie Mercury going like, "Hey, you think that could happen with the Beatles? Nah, 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 nah. Queen was bigger than the Beatles. Fucking Otorino comes in saying you can't listen to boomer music. Alright, Otorino, you want me to put on one of your fucking songs? Fucking Can You Hear the Moon by this motherfucker, Grady? You want me to put Can You Hear the Moon by Grady? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, you know what? Who's the artist that actually reminds me of Otorino? It's Vansire. You know, Vansire with Angel Youth and Metamodernity. Those are Otorino songs. Holy fuck. Mr. Guardian Egg, can I help with your zombie clicker plot? I wanna build a medieval spawn. Jesus Christ. Did you actually? That's nice. Alright, I heard something about Gen Alpha songs. Alright, Lisa. Hasn't spoken all stream, his skibidi toilet. No! Oh, that's right. Jerry's going to stream soon. Put on the song I sent in your DMs. Imagine somebody joins from the DF chat announcement. Alright. That's the fucking Mace Roulette song. Can I search for links? Here's the song recommended by Matt. Sure. Flopsy summoning totem. Fucking idiot. Alright, we'll let it run. Alright, guys, you don't... Jero was the only streamer for a good while, okay? You can't take Jero's slander. He's objectively been the best streamer for a good while. Let's respond to the Lego incident. Yeah, problem. Yeah, exactly. Some pretty good sounds there, Matt. Yeah, I see the argument, Matt. It's well, okay, to his defense, you know, sometimes there are games that like you really have to want to promote them and fight to play you. We could do a collab stream with Jerry. I just didn't get in touch with him, so he probably doesn't even know this stream exists. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, maybe if this stream establishes itself more as we go on, maybe. So, yes, what I wanted to do before we got all sidetracked is I wanted to check when placing if a workstation was in the way. So, a good way to do that when you want to detect if the workstation is in the snow, because it's not technically a block, is that you want to make it so when you place a workstation, what you will do is you're going to make it so, and this is good by the way, so it's gonna make us able to like check that you're not placing your workstation on the same spot as another. Let me think. Yes. You see, the thing with that, qxeii, is I'm pretty sure Joe Master hasn't really practiced Diamond Farted code in a while. Like he did know before, but I don't know. I don't know if he still knows about it, because it's changed a lot in the meantime. Yeah, kinda. Okay. I mean, it's no shame to Jerry. Like, it's been a good while since there's been tons of change, so that's good. Could be fun. Okay, hold on. Let's think a little bit about what I want to do with this. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So with this treasure I summon. With this I can just do percent. Wait, okay, so let's get lock here, which is just going to be the lock of the snow. Percent var lock dot pointer, and we are going to put that to the ID of the crafting table, which means that we can make it so... Oh, you think so? That's maybe a good point, actually. To be fair, we would need... I had to install a fucking enhancement mod because of these fuckers putting, like, item frames everywhere. Alright, so let's get back on that. Honestly, I'm having fun with game dev. It's pretty nice. I do own the damn plot, but I'm letting them have their fun. Are you still making that game? Yes, I. Oh wait, no, you're talking to qxeii. Yeah, because it. Okay, BB. Why is there nothing left? Because there's like half of the video left. It sounded like French for a second. I'm gonna put the Napoleon theme. There's nothing we can do. You know, the more I go on, the less I want to keep projects secret. I feel like it's such a demotivator to have a project secret the entire time. I'd rather have like stuff like this stream, or like just being public about it, like the new Cliffs iteration. Fuck you, me. Why does it recommend you so much French music? Have you considered the fact that maybe I'm French? All right. Yeah, we don't need to redefine it. I got that second cooking stream. No cooking stream for now. I need to invest in a camera that's pointed to my cuisine. Pointer. So it's the same pointer system as we did earlier. We do want to check that it's empty to make it so you can't place the same workstation. So now what we can do is we can go on the on this, which is the placing thing, and we're going to check here that yes, that the pointer at the location is empty. Because if it's not, then we need to error. Player.error. And once you're on there, then you do exactly the same thing. And here the consequence instead is to make the visualizer be denied. So let's test this. Yeah, like honestly, if a playtester is just like your friends and shit, and you know that they're like emotionally mature, they're not gonna leak anything, you know? It's like what's the gain here, right? Like they don't really gain anything from leaking. What ends up happening is they just lose your friendship over it. It's a bit stupid. Alright, so if we place a crafting table. Yes, okay. So yeah, okay. You can't place it over it. Okay, that's good. Now if we do foundation here. Right, you can't place over it. Alright, that's nice. So that's exactly what we want. What the swearing buzzing. shade all. What was that one beach French song you showed me? Ah, this one. I think that's the one. Motherfucker called it first kiss song. Imagine calling your song first kiss song. Jesus fucking Christ. Motherfuckers need to be instructed. Like I'm just gonna release a song and call it like chilling chilling outside with good weather song. Okay, great job, mate. You don't think it was this? That's the fucking beach song, French beach song. Legacy scoreboard code blocks. Oh, interesting. With the game action. Nice. You know, Lusa, what destroyed me really about Cream Sweeper is like a couple months after you ended development, I started getting ads on YouTube Shorts about somebody doing an infinite Minesweeper, and I was like, "Fuck, man, he was a couple months in advance to that market." It's shit like this. Okay. So let's make workstations placed on foundations. Shouldn't be too hard, I think. Oh wait, no, Matt, I just realized what song you're talking about. It's this one. Ah, that's good. These moments. Holy fuck. I heard the Noita aussi, no. Sensation. Sur la plage, sur la vague, je ressens les sensations. You know what? Let's make something to have all of them. So there we go. We're number 1 5s. I don't know if it's from To Be Criminel. No clue. Sur la plage, dans la l'eau, je recherche des sensations. Can you play them out? Like the OST? Holy fuck. This is how you know we're going to cook. Isn't there like a... Yeah, no, let's put the album. Holy shit. We stand bilateral in this household. Holy fuck, that's a deep cut reference, Ote. Jesus Christ. Let me lower it. A fucking mosquito, holy shit. Yeah. So we want to get the block side. Please don't actually import the full image, please. I'm trying to keep my stream, man. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, we check the block side and we want to make sure that you're clicking on the up of this block side, or actually, do we want to do that? I think we want to do some different kind of detection. Okay, here's what we're going to do. To let this go, to do that, candidate lock. It's going to be this shifted by the block side lock. And what we're going to do is we're going to check the location below that. Of course, we're going to check if this is air. We're also going to check if there's nothing that's supposed to be there by doing %var candidate log dot pointer. Then we're going to shift that down to get lock below of the candidate lock. Basically here, candidate lock is going to be just like where we're supposed to place the workstation, and then like below it is below it we're going to check if it's something that's in the build palette. So for this we want to get the material. And then we want to check if this material belongs to const.build palette. Mr. Sam, I'm not going to need to remake a Little Alchemist for the simple reason I don't want to kill myself. Maybe Luso can talk some more about this. Holy shit! Yo, Ote, you remember those? Medieval escapist and... I'm not gonna lie. Wouldn't an escapist be kind of a fire genre to revive with this kind of format? Keeping it in mind. %var lock below dot pointer. The world is ready for a new escapist. On God. Escape the snowy island. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, we check that. Actually, wait, no. We check if, not if it's 0, but if it's wall, roof, or foundation. What What the hell is that? Okay, yeah, because it's time to eat. I get it. I think we can do it like this. Oh wait, no, hold on. Game building. There we go. That should work. On God, Ote, that sounds like something I would do. Okay, so how did we generate the workstation the first time? We just do the class object in it, spawn the entity, and yeah, we just like, we need to do this. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So here we obviously want to return. Yes, here we go. Thoughts on Celeste? Peak platformer. Probably the best platformer there was. I think, like, there's no Mario that can compete with it, in my opinion. Like, if you were to pick overall a best platformer, you would probably go with something like Mario. And I don't think there's any Mario that can compete with Celeste. Though they do have, like, different goals, I guess. I don't know. We want to augment this, then we get this to be this. And we're going to do a class object. Okay, keep it up. It's looking fire. I'm heading out. Log in. Thank you. Have a good one. Workstation is fine. Place lock. No, it's going to be candidate lock. It's going to be 0 because I believe this corresponds to if it's on snow or not. Stop fuel is correct. And for here, we're just going to put 0 on both because it's display ID and shulker ID, so no need to do it, I think. And I believe that we can just get away with set blocking here on the candidate lock. Candidate lock. Did I do... Yeah, the play sound, etc. Okay. We set block on the candidate lock, I believe. Let's look into the... the workstation display so we can grab the location. Jesus, that's a long variable. Workstation.block of game workstation.workstation. Wait, no, why am I overcomplicating it? I have access to it much easier. Workstation.percent bar workstation.block. There we go. No, that's not it. Click.workstation. Surely this works. See you, Jinan. I think this works. What the fuck? Why am I switched to mod chat? Oh, that's okay. I guess that's just leaking then. It's my bad. Apologies. Okay. Let's go on there. And yes, I forgot to set the pointer. Percent var pointer. Sorry. Candidate log dot pointer. And we set it to be the ID. Ain't that nice? Alright, so let's get a crafting table and a campfire and a building hammer, and we want to... Right. Well, that's too bad. Alright. So what's wrong with that? Big dots. No. Workstation. Let's see. What's actually going on here? Let's do a particle effect on candidate lock so we know where it is. Fucking... So it is correct. Hmm. What could be the reason for it? I guess we're just going to have to put a bunch of debugs everywhere, so we check if candidate lock is there. That should work, hopefully. We check the pointer. We check the material below of the build pipe. Then we check the pointer of the lock below. And we probably check the lock below as well, to be honest. But it should be correct, right? Alright. So it start with 0. Then barrel. Wait, so 0 is correct. Game build. Oh, I put game building, didn't I? I think I put game building, that's why it fucked, because it's game build instead. Yes, okay, that's most likely it. Yeah, okay, game build. We can remove the debugs. And hopefully it should work. Let's wait. There we go. Okay. So what's going to be interesting is that the campfire actually gets placed, so it's going to have a different, way different look than from the snow one. Whoa, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. Surely this is exactly why qxeii did not do campfires on Foundation. And to be honest, I'm sure we can exclude campfire and Foundation without too much trouble. Like, it makes sense. What do you guys think about it? You think we should disable workstations on Foundation? Sorry, campfires on Foundations. Yeah, dead at chat. Jesus Christ. We're all the yappers from a couple minutes ago. Oh, it's because GNN gotta go and qxeii gotta go and etc. etc. Risk of fire. Yeah, for sure. We could just disable it, honestly. It's completely fine. Bruce had to go, didn't he? I think. Alright, if workstation is not campfire, then we place. Okay, so that should hopefully be it. So we got workstations indoors. I can't call building finished because we don't have building destroying yet. So we gotta add that, of course. But I do think I want to make it so like when you try to destroy your own building, it goes way faster. But we basically did like we did all of this. Didn't do the door, but that's fine. All right. Well, do you guys want to? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna ask if you guys want anything because I think I'm going to just go. The bottom where there's this space because it doesn't fit. I can show you real quick. All right. First of all, I need to make it go above. Yeah. It doesn't. I don't think it fits correctly. Like, can you guys even read this? I'm pretty sure you can't, right? You can put on full screen. Oh wow, there's a shit ton of delay. Wait, shit. Oops. Whoops. Actually, maybe it's okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can you still see it properly? It's fine. All right. Should you be able to chroma key out the grey YouTube background? I definitely could. But that would mean just putting it against the terracotta background, so I'm pretty sure it would get fucked up. Let's see if I can maybe... maybe I can do something like that. And the thing with the YouTube thing is that it's centered on the screen, so I can't even do like proper shit, I guess. It's a bit annoying. I'll look into that when I'm done with the stream, I think. Oh. Sure, that's fine. We can just leave it here for now. I think this is I think I'm just going to go for now. I've done enough with the building system today, and I think I'm going to wait until tomorrow night to do some more advanced shit. What is that? What is that YouTube music widget? Interesting. Why not? I'll look into it. All right, thank you very much for stopping by. And I'm going to end the stream quite soon, I think. We've uh we've done good work for today. All right. Chat. I'll see you around. Have a good night. Get some rest for the start of the week tomorrow, and have a good one. See you, chat. Oh, I'll be right back. No, not this one. There we go. Good night, chat. Or good afternoon to Americans, but good night to my European friends.